respect of item 37, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, additional affidavit is ready for filing. So in fact, the client is coming down from Dhubri.
Oh.
My lord, with consent of the other side, I am praying, my lord, that I will place on record the additional affidavit by Monday. Your lordship may either take on Tuesday or Thursday, my lord, on 10th or 12th, my lord.
Okay, on request made by Mr.
SK Talukdar, my lord.
Get on the Leonard Council.
37.
12.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, on 15/7/2024, your lordship was pleased to issue notice. All the respondents appeared, my lord, private respondents. So thing is this, my lord, I am out of service, my lord. So my lord, it may be listed in the next week, my lord. Any date, my lord.
Okay, 18. 18.
Oblige your lordship.
May it pleases your lordship, pertaining to item number 44, your lordship, we have sent our affidavit for vetting. So kindly matter may fixed on 17th, your lordship. I have taken consult of the other side also. On behalf of Kaushik,
When do you want?
17th September.
Okay, on request made by Ms. P. Dawes, Leonard. Standing Council, Elementary Education Department.
Secondary.
List the matter on. Secondary, elementary.
Elementary.
List the matter on. When do you want?
17th September. Deeply obliged.
Next, Lordship, I beg to mention an interlocutory application. It is for employment of party respondent. Lordship, on Monday, Lordship.
Did it come up on Wednesday, 18?
Obliged.
May I please, I beg to mention, my lord, order matter on next week, my lord.
Huh?
Next week, my lord, order matter.
Order matter. 13.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship, my lord, admission matter, my lord, the matter was last listed on 24th of November 2023.
Okay, 20 September.
Lordship. Yes, sir.
May please your lordship, I think listing of these two matters on can be on 10th lordship. Lordship, selection and appointment of principal and one is area salary lordship.
Make it 11.
Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, lordship. I beg to mention for listing of the pending matter, lordship. And what is the
18.
18, lordship? Both, lordship. Two.
May please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a petition on Wednesday for admission column. Madam.
13th.
Much obliged, ma'am.
I beg to mention 3 cases for admission, my lord.
Admission,
Yes.
16th.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship. There is a 2 matter, lordship. Any date,
20.
obliged.
May I please, your lord? I beg to mention item 37, my lord.
Yeah.
It is infractious, my lord. I may want to withdraw, my lord.
37?
37.
No, no.
37 to 10, 37 has been 37.
37.
Hey, to mention for the document.
Sharabuddin Mullah.
Someone has mentioned 37, lord.
Talukdar.
Talukdar, he is supposed to file an additional affidavit.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Hey, to Tuesday fees quiz. Let it come here.
Talukdar is also for the petitioner.
I have no objection, but matter has already been infractious, my lord. That is
Both
why
the person appeared for a petitioner lawsuit. Talukdar also appeared. He is also appearing in lawsuit.
You call Talukdar?
Talukdar what are? Talukdar appears it on SK Talukdar for a petitioner. To me, a petition appears.
my lord, what happened without my instruction, some other advocate has been engaged. That is why this.
Let it fix or lawsuit fix it on next Tuesday, the Monday. Let it come that day. He will submit of them.
We have fixed it, the date.
My-
date you can
On that day, he will come.
Item 1 and 2 motion.
Lordship, kindly can be passed over lordship sometime.
Why?
Lordship, Mr. Priya stop in traffic, lordship is just coming, lordship.
Okay.
Problem.
Second. Item 3.
Lordship, the transfer has taken place. She has joined the school, Lordship.
Oh, yeah. It has become success.
So Lordship may close the petition, Lordship.
MSA Talukdar and the council for the petition
Okay,
submits that the petitioner has been transferred where?
Lordship, to Silchar block. The name of the school is Radha Madhav Government Junior Basic School.
Where is that document?
Lordship, I have just received telephonic instruction, Lordship.
Have you mentioned here in the writ petition?
No, Lordship, that has been taken place after the online transfer, Lordship.
The
After the
writ
online,
petitioner has been transferred to,
Radha Madhav Government Junior Basic School
you got it,
under the Silchar block, Lordship.
under Silchar Pro. And the petitioner has
Joined also, Lordship.
joined to the service, joined to the said course. By, has been transferred, to the so and so, by order dated
Lordship, the order is 13 August 2024,
13 August 2024, issued by the,
issued by the Directorate of Elementary Education.
by the Director Elementary Education. She also submits that the petition has already joined to the said post. And accordingly, the petition may be closed. So, Mr. Assembly Chief Steel and the.
For our
Standing Council
elementary.
appears to the elementary department. That petition is about to close.
Much obliged. Lordship.
Item 4.
May I please, Your Lordship? So in this case, Lordship, instruction was call for Lordship. So matter pertains to non-payment of minimum pay scale to the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
In this case, I have received the instruction, my lord. In his initial engagement, my lord, there is no approval from the RE, my lord.
That is not required, Lordship, to
File your affidavit.
My lord, I will find.
Then I'll issue notice.
What is-
Register,
notice. Installed, Lordship.
then a council for the petitioner issue notice. Message to PL and a standing council. Elementary Education Department appears on behalf of the respondents. 1, 2, 4 and 5.
4 and 5, my lord.
Top Finance. Ms. RM Barwa, then standing council finance, appears on respond number 3. Notice on the respondents accompany over its reports.
Lordship,
On request made by STTL and standing council elementary education department. When do you want?
After 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
it may be fixed, Lordship.
Will come.
Bless you.
Motion.
5.
Lordship, my senior is in like in court 10. This matter may be taken up after some time.
But in this case also, my lord, I have received instruction, I need some time to file affidavit, my lord, because
Lordship,
Then we'll issue notice, let the file the affidavit.
no, sir, my senior is in court 10, so please give me
So
some
you're-
time.
You're not considered
my lord.
up sometime.
Item 6.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly pass over for timing, Your Lordship.
Where's the order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Your good name?
A. Hussain, Your Lordship.
A. Hussain and council. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole response by the registered within 1 week. List of the forwards.
All right.
7.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So this is for the contempt application. Lordship. for non-compliance of the order passed by
What is
the
the order?
Order is page number 10, Lordship. Relevant portion is in page number 11.
Yes, when was the order passed?
The order was passed on 19/6/2023, Lordship.
Oh.
Already 1 year has been elapsed, Lordship.
Yes.
Even though, Lordship, I am appearing, as because there are some decisions of this honorable court.
Let us see those decisions.
Lordship, today I'm actually not bringing, I have actually.
You know very well that you have
Exactly, Lordship.
1 year, then you don't come prepared.
Lordship, may I be adjourned for today only. Lordship, I will
On request made by Mr.
KK Henry, Lordship.
KK Andy, counsel for petitioner, list after 1 week.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item 8.
Make peace, your lordship. My lord, my learned friend, my lord, took time regarding update of the instructions, my lord.
Madam, matter will take up next week, madam. I will take instruction. It is pending in the secretary level, madam. Director has already forwarded it before the secretary, madam.
Okay, let come. Heard Mr. M. Shams, learning counsel for the petition. On request made by SDP and the standing counsel, elementary judicial department. When do you want?
Well, after 1 week, any day.
This is the matter on. Okay. On 18th.
Public.
Available letter of civil instruction.
9.
Ma'am, this is regarding the midday meal rice mill. Earlier I filed a petition, my lord, that order may lordship may kindly see at page 45, my lord.
Here notice has been issued.
Notice is issued,
Why is it coming
but-
for motion?
It is my motion, it should come in the admission, but not
Yes,
for motion.
Hmm.
But they took time, my lord, for instruction last week, my lord. Till date, my lord, nothing has come. And the children are not getting with their midday meal rice, my lord. And the headmaster, who is of the high
Let it
school,
come
my
in the
lord,
admission column, Lordship. We'll
and the headmaster, my lord, he is, my lord, taking the midday meal rice, my lord. And he has committed some, my lord, mistake or theft, my lord, and that point, my lord, case is, my lord, registered, police case. So, my lord, my instance. Page, my lord, last, your lordship, finally, page, my lord, 44. Below, my lord.
Notice on response number 9 is not complete. It should come up for orders.
Yes.
How? Was it on you mentioned that this case is coming up?
It was, my lord, my instruction.
By order, they have
Yes.
mentioned it, lordship.
Ma-
That's wrong, lordship. Yes,
No, but I have taken station properly, yes. There is the
Steps
COVID.
were taken on 22/8/2024. Let's await service report.
Yes, lordship. And he mentioned it, lordship.
Await service report on the response number 9.
It too.
At least the matter after 3 weeks.
Item 10.
Must.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship order dated 9/8/2020.
Lordship, here I have received my instruction. I will file the affidavit, lordship. Lordship, may I kindly give in a week time, lordship. The instruction I have received it, lordship.
Okay.
It is a kind of
Lordship,
Heard Mr.
I am R Islam, lordship.
R. Islam, then counsel for the petition. Mr. SMD Chishti. Then standing counsel secondary education department submits that he has received instruction.
From the-
and praise for
From the director of secondary education, lordship. I have week time,
a
lordship.
week's time to file the same.
On behalf of director
To
of
file
secondary.
affidavit. Praise allowed. List after 1 week.
Lordship, a date may kindly be fixed, lordship.
Let it come.
Let's process it down. 20 September.
27. Yes, your lord.
20.
20, lordship. If
11.
may kindly be given, lordship, instruction.
The instruction I cannot, this is our inter, how can I give my instruction,
submission
lordship?
Only thing is that because of their mistake in my name,
So
only
that
Gopur
instruction
and
will come by way
Gopur,
of an
I am
affidavit.
suffering
definitely,
since
lordship.
2021, lordship.
How can I give my instructions to the?
They are taking time every time, lordship, that is why. Lordship.
Councillor said he has received instruction.
I have
He's
received
waiting for a
lordship.
week's time to file affidavit.
Lordship.
I need to get a
11.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the last order. Lordship, here I have received instruction, Lordship. As per my instruction, the Lordship
before this court by the next date fixed. Stop. When do you want?
After a week.
Please, again on 16th.
My instruction will be kept on record.
The communication dated 2/9/2024 is placed on record.
Item 1 and 2.
This has been sent on from the.
Lord, what has happened, my lord, initially we did put into challenge the provision of the Dias code requirement, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, we have, when we put into challenge the honorable court, my lord, the division bench has held that, my lord, there is no requirement of the challenge, my lord, and that's why it has been remanded back to my lordships for adjudication, my lord. My lord, what has happened in the Dias code, our names were not included in the year for 2009 and 10, my lord. That's why, my lord, while the process had been undertaken for the purpose of provincialization, my lord, we have not been considered that 2009 and 10, it is a mandatory requirement under the section 2 OJAD, my lord. So therefore, our contention, my lord, is that if we go by the entire, my lord, the provisions of the act, my lord, the section 2 and the definition of the employee, my lord, which has been provided, that the definition of the employee also covers, my lord, that those persons or the employees who had been appointed, my lord, on or before 31/12/2010, they are required to be considered for the purpose of provincialization. Now, my lord, as a whole, if we read the entire provision of the scheme of the act, my lord, therefore we come under the purview of our provincialization, my lord. That is our case at this moment, my lord. File 2 নাই, file 2 এ নাই। কোন থাকো?
Yes, who's appearing on the others?
The SSC will be required since it's a question of the Dias code, Your Lordship. They are the ones who maintain the Dias code.
SSA is a party here. Their names are reflected in the post list. Your names are the SSA's name is the.
Mr. P. Nayak.
Yes, Nayak.
In this matter, we have communicated the letters, but the instruction not yet received.
Lord, actually, this matter has been listed as a motion item, my lord. Perhaps notice has not yet been issued, my lord.
It's right, Lord. It was
My lord.
initially listed before the division.
Division bench. Division bench has remanded to the single judge, my lord.
Both the matters.
Both the matters, my lord. Similarly placed, my lord.
No notice in both.
My lord, my lord, as per my knowledge is concerned, notice has not been issued, my lord.
Okay.
Ownership.
Yes. It's okay. In the first case,
Mal.
say the council. No. Uh, on remand made by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. This matter is being taken up to stop. Heard Mr. Ayabuyan and constitution. I'll issue notice.
Mal.
Issue notice. Elementary who appears?
I'm appearing.
Mr. A. Fukan, understanding council, elementary education, appears for the respondents.
1, 2, 4.
1, 3.
And 1, 3, and 4 members.
And the state level scrutiny committee,
G.
district level.
Look, my friend can appear, my
I can
lord.
appear. 6 for 6.
Okay, 1, 3, 4, and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, my lord.
No,
I will be the deputy commissioner.
Mal.
1, 3, 4, and 6.
Mal.
Mr. P. Nayak, understanding council, SSA appears for respond number 2. And Mr. P. Cycle, government advocate, appears on behalf of respond number 5. Notice and respondents accompanied. Have you received copies?
Lordship, I will be requiring one.
My lord, we'll furnish, my lord.
Extra copies, sir. Respondents are loaded, my lord. When do you want? After 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
4 weeks.
Let them come up.
My lord, may I pray for an observation, my lord? Pendency may not be a bar to consider.
Now,
what
pendants
the-
of this
my lord.
petition shall not be abound the part of the respondents to consider the case of the petition.
My lord.
In the next case,
Next lo ki korbe? Notice issue korbe?
Same order.
My lord, in the next petition, my lord, may I pray for an adjournment for a week, my lord, item number 2, my lord. Because we are on a, my lord, some of the petitioner want to not to press, but there are series of petitioner, my lord, 8 petitioners are there. So we are awaiting instruction, my lord. Can it be taken up after a week, my lord? If my lordship may be pleased, my lord.
it is now tagged with the first item, so let it come up after 4 weeks.
My lord. My lord.
It is then on request made by Mr. Brian with the consequent list of them.
Obliged, my lord.
DPM.
Item 5.
Please, your lordship, my lord. The issue is regarding, my lord, managing committee, president of the SMC, my lord. My lord, from
Yes,
the,
Chitia, you said you have received instructions. You want to file your affidavit?
Minor.
the last occasion also, lordship will granted them time, my lord, 1 week. my lord.
Oh, exactly.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
For affidavit, madam.
Yes.
Receipt for 5. Madam.
Well, I have prepared additional, some time may be granted. Well, 10 days time I will file.
Okay, heard Mr. Z. Ahmad, learning counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. B. Q. Bora, Leonard, standing counsel, elementary education department. Is the matter on 20 September to enable him to file affidavit.
Obliged.
Item 12.
Minor. Can you some time may be allowed, my lord?
My lordship,
I
on the
have-
last
I have sent
occasion,
the copy, my lord, but I have not received any instruction. my lord.
What is that?
My lord,
regularization of a suspension period, my lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship said that I'll consider the interim pair in case they didn't bring the instruction, my lordship. My apprehension is that, my lordship, I have been recommended for promotion to the post of headmaster. So, my lordship, that if considering the balance of convenience, that interim may be considered that till pendency of the repetition, my lordship, or from the next occasion, that post should not be filled, my lordship.
Which post?
The post of headmaster, my lordship. Page 64 may be seen, my lordship. Page 64.
my lord, some time may be allowed. my lord.
Page
Oh,
64.
when can you get the inspection?
After 1 week. my lord.
Here's the petitioner is praying for interim relief.
After 1 week. After 1 week.
From the 2 occasions, my lord. Considering the balance of convenience, my lord, it is very small interim, my lordship. I have been recommended, page 64 may be seen, my lordship. Page 21, serial number 21. Page 64, serial number 21.
Yes.
Samsuddin Baruaya, he is recommended against Sushil Pal MB school, my lordship. So this is pending, my lordship. So if my apprehension is that in between, if the promotion has been given, I'll be
How
deployed.
do you know that you have been recommended?
Yeah, my lordship, this is the proposals, my lordship. This is the proposal, 63 may be seen. Proposal for the place of post of posting to be promoted to the post of headmaster MB school. After being selected by the DLC, my lordship.
But Mr. Chelaskar, let me counsel for petition.
Last only 1 week, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
I'm thinking of passing an interim order.
Sorry.
I'll pass an interim. MS N. Fukal, Leonard, standing counsel, elementary education department. Is allowed another 1 week time
Mm.
to receive instruction. Para. Prayers allowed. List on, when do you want? 18th?
My lord.
18th. In the interim, comma. The post of headmaster of Sushil Paul MV School Which district?
Under Hailakandi Block Development.
Under Hailakandi. Hailakandi district.
District, my lord.
Shall not be filled up in the next return.
Highly obliged, my lordship.
13.
Not kindly pass over this matter for the time being, Mr. S. Thakur will appear in this matter. He's on legs.
It's a case of notice, lordship. Yeah, for last two occasions, they have taken time. It is still continuing in motion state, lordship. Huh? Anyway, lordship, yes, his senior has some difficulty, lordship, after some time.
After some time. Much obliged. Much obliged.
14.
14, I'm sorry, lordship, I need some more time, lordship. That specific instruction has not yet come to me, lordship.
My lord, if your lordship looks at the last order, my lord, then I have a, my lord, simple prayer, my lord. One post should be kept vacant, my lord. If I could made out a good case, if my friend agrees,
lord.
and then it deserves that one post should be kept vacant. It was on their part, they made a mistake. They left out my date of graduate scale of pay, and as such, I was out of the list.
It was for him, it's short term, we can agree. It was scan from Patahan. It was scan from Patahan. That to concede to that fair lawsuit, it will be difficult for on my part from today lawsuit because I don't have any instruction from the authority.
See,
Yes, I have seen it. Apparently, lawsuit that there is some.
prima facie.
Yes,
Prima
that
facie,
is
at this
that is
stage,
there.
petitioner has a good case.
I have also informed the authority.
But I
lawsuit.
don't know what the instructions will be.
Yes, lawsuit. And till Monday, lawsuits, let it come on Monday. Today's Tuesday next. If the on that day, if I couldn't produce any lawsuit, I can consider it lawsuit on Tuesday
Okay,
next.
I'll pass interim on Tuesday.
Yes, sure.
But they are and council for the petition.
It is can put it on.
On request made by Mr. SMT Chisti, then standing council elementary education.
Secondary. lawsuit.
Elementary,
No, it's secondary. 14.
is it?
14 item secondary lawsuit.
Okay, secondary education department.
My lord,
Release the matter on 10th. Okay, 10th.
my lord, only one thing. Interim for keeping one post vacant will be considered next date.
Yeah, prayer for interim should be considered on the next week.
Deeply obliged.
Item 15.
Item 15, my lord, is regarding, my lord, portal of the, my lord, for admission of the higher secondary first year class. My lord.
Assam High Secondary Council is required.
My lord, it is coming.
Well, item 59 also similar.
My lord, similarly situated case has been listed before the honorable court number 13, my lord.
Lordship said-
738. Similarly situated in those repetition, we have filed our affidavit in opposition. These matters also may be tagged with those matters, my lord.
On Monday
Similar
then.
issue.
Monday.
Monday may be listed.
Yes, my lord.
Which writ petitions?
My
The
lord,
earlier lordship has fixed the matter
Yes.
today. It is
Oh.
in, yeah, it is in code number 13, my lord.
Oh, it has gone to court.
Yes, my lord, that's why it is difficult. They have filed affidavit in that case.
Okay. But Mr.
Have affidavit is not necessary, my lord.
K.
My-
Kayum, then the
yes.
council for the petitioner. on request made by Mr. D.K. Roy, then the standing council, AHSEC. List the matter, when do you want?
Monday.
Monday.
Many cases are there already, this batch of.
Lordship has already been heard this matter actually.
We'll have it on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
Along with WBC number
4126 of 2024 and budget.
4126 of 2024.
Along with and WBC number 4138 of 2020.
9 case.
And give the number.
4138 of 2024.
Okay. And item 59 also, Devi?
Yes.
59 and
1 minute. In this item 59, say heard MSK Devi, London Council for Petitioner. On request made by Mr. D.K. Roy, London Standing Council, AHSCC, list the matter on 10th.
yes. Along with 4138, 2024, 4140, 2024.
You got it?
Obliged.
Item 16.
My lord, here, that the petitioner, he was elected as chairman of the school management committee. What happened, my lord? Originally, general meeting was held, and that meeting, post of president could not be decided. Then election has been held, my lord. In the election, both the candidates gave the consent, and election has been held. 62% casted their vote, and after the counting vote, found that the petitioner has been declared as elected. Thereafter, page 39 is also can be seen. Page 39. But already declaration winning has been issued, my lord. This certificate Abdul Salam Swenso, winner of the SMC Bizam Korba school. That by suppressing all those facts, my lord, 2 persons who were also present in the general meeting filed a writ petition before the Honorable Court. By suppressing all those facts, now it also can space 44. They obtained an order, and they said writ petition disposal of directing the director to heard the matter after hearing all the parties, my lord. Page 46. Para 6. It is in the event of file an appeal within the period of so the hearing above, the petitioner, the director of education officer shall direct the district limited education officer to monitor the activities of state school managing committee, corporate and school managing committee so. This will appeal shall not take any decision so. Now here, you will say first paragraph 5, my lord.
1 minute, yeah.
I am not agreed with that order. My only grievance is this, my lord. They should be called me to hear. But no notice has been issued to me, my lord.
You're not a party here?
No. I have not made party even, my lord. Then, my lord, the director is also not call me as per order of this. There is a specific direction, my lord. Paragraph 5. Though here all the concerned parties, including the newly appointed
So has the hearing taken place?
Hearing, my lord, hearing taken place, I filed an applications. After coming to learn about that, my lord, I filed page 47. I filed an application on 2/2/2024 before the director. That also not considered, my lord. Now, they had issued notice. You also kindly see the notice. It is page 40. Page 40, my lord. So, my lord,
Page 40?
40. They, after getting that this Honorable High Court's order, they issued the notice to Block Limited Education Officer, Cluster Resource Fensu, Headmaster, Dildar Hussain, and these 4 and 5 are the writ petitioners. They were called, but I have not been called, my lord. So my only limited prayer is I came to learn that no final order has been passed by the director. Before passing any order, I should be heard, my lord. There is election, my lord.
See, Kaushik, this order is very clear.
Yes, yes.
Page
True.
45.
Page 45.
In the first paragraph,
Yes.
there's Abdul Salam.
Yes.
He's a petitioner here, isn't it?
Yes.
My lord. And paragraph 5, my lord, it's very clear. my lord.
Paragraph 5
Everybody,
used to say that
everybody has to be heard,
including the person who has
who has now been appointed.
now been up, that includes the petitioner
My lord
here.
can dispose it of, my lord, directing the director to hear the petitioner before passing any order.
Okay.
Any other pass, that's.
Heard Mr.
Jai Ahmed.
J. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary
Elementary
education department. For the respondents, 1,
1, 2, 3, 4,
All
and 4.
all the rest.
1, 2, 3,
5 is SSM.
and 4.
SSM.
SSA who appears? Mr. P. Nayak,
P.
learned
Nayak.
standing counsel SSA appears for the respondent number 5. Stop. The petitioner in the present writ petition claims that he was elected as the president he was elected as the SMC president of Kapurpura LP School, District Moringaon.
In the election held on 10/11/2023.
In the election held on
10/11/2023.
10/11, are we sure?
Yes, yes. Page 37.
Yes.
10/11/2023. Stop. To that effect, comma, the presiding officer, comma, the presiding officer oblique headmaster Kapurpura LPS, comma, the who is this CRC?
CRC Sonwar Alam. Sorwar Alam, he's the CRC.
The cluster resource center coordinator,
And nodal officer.
Moringaon, and the nodal officer issued a certificate to the petitioner on his election as the SMC president of Kapurpura. Stop. Para. The further case of the petitioner is that after the petitioner was elected as the SMC president of the said school, comma, two persons by the name of Dilder Hussain.
Management committee has also been approved, my lord, by order dated
Huh?
29/11/2023 for page 41. Our committee has already been approved, my lord. Page 41.
The constitution of the SMC
Yes.
of the said school was also approved by the district elementary education officer by a communication dated 29/11/2023. Stop. However, comma, two persons, namely Dilder Hussain and Mainul Haq,
Yes.
filed a writ petition before this court, which was numbered as WBC 67/2024. By suppressing, there was no suppression.
The election has been suppressed. That was suppressed. That there is election, possibly not, my lord, because
The para one infused.
yes, para one, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Filed before this court. By communication dated 13/8/2024. Addressed to the Block Elementary Education Officer, Laharikat, comma, the Cluster Resource Center Coordinator, within bracket, CRCC, Tulshipuri Laharikat, comma, the Headmaster Kapurpura LP School, and the two writ petitioners of WBC number 67/2024 were directed to attend a hearing on 17/8/2024 in the office chamber of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved inasmuch as this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the elementary education, directing the Director of Elementary Education Department, Assam, to call the petition for a hearing before any order is passed in terms of the directions passed, before any order is passed in terms of the directions contained in the order dated 10/1/2024 passed in WBC 67/2024. Should I fix a date or let the director fix it?
My lord may observe one thing, my lord. If a decision has already been taken,
That may be.
then the director may revisit it.
It is also made clear that if the Director of Elementary Education Department has already taken a decision in this regard without hearing the petition, the say Director of Elementary Education, you respond number 2, oblique respond on to. After that, we put response. You respond number 2 shall revisit such decision after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Stop. With the above observations and directions. with
And
petition-
till decision has been taken, my lord, I should allow to continue as the manager.
There's nobody stopping you.
17.
No, 17.
Item 17.
May I please, your lordship? Lord, this matter pertains to compassionate appointment, lordship. Here, lordship, petitioner submitted an application for compassionate appointment in the year 2006, lordship, on 15/10/2006, lordship. And lordship, thereafter, he again submitted another application, lordship, by dated 31/8/2023, lordship. But, my lord, what DLC, my lord, Dhemaji did, my lord, they have not considered my original application, lordship. Rather, they considered my second application, lordship. And DLC minutes, your lordship will find at page 24, lordship. Petitioner's lordship will find the petitioner's name at page 24, lordship, serial number 11, lordship. Yeah, lordship, Bina Malik, lordship. Date of death, lordship, 7/6/2006. And date of application, lordship, here shown, lordship, 31/8/2023, lordship. 31/8/2023. This is the second application submitted by the petitioner, lordship.
When was this meeting held?
DLC meeting was held, lordship, on 3/11/2023, lordship.
Okay.
And lordship, petitioner's original application,
Where's
lordship,
your original application?
lordship, page 18, lordship. Lordship, page 18, 15/10/2006, lordship. Within a period of 1 year, prescribed period of 1 year, lordship, petitioner submitted application, lordship. They have not considered my original application, lordship.
Whose signature is this on top? Page
Lord-
19.
Top, lordship.
Yes, I can. Appears that the petitioner has met his application of.
We go by that application in page number 19, my lord. In compassionate appointment, my lord, there is a specific format, my lord. That application petitioner have to be submitted before the concerned institution, my lord. This petition have to be forwarded to the inspector of schools, my lord. But in this petition, my lord, they have made a simple petition, my lord. Even we cannot say that there is an acknowledgement from the education department.
No, here on top there is one.
That, my
Please put up.
No, my lord, that my lord petitioner have to be making prima facie that he has that received by the someone, because there is a no seal. Even it is a official process, my lord, seal is the considered by. That is the prime, my lord. We have not even, there is a no enclosure from the concerned institute, my lord, that person working in the school.
You take instructions whether they have made
No.
petitioner, the application is down report.
My lord, that instruction, my lord, maybe directed to the.
Is it addressed to
inspector,
whom?
my lord, because my lord, application
Inspector
submitted
of
before the
schools,
DLC on.
Dharmaji.
that, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. D. Boyan, counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, the standing counsel. Secondary Education shall take instructions as to whether the application of the petition for appointment on compassionate grounds dated 15/10/2006 is on record before the inspector of schools, Dhemaji District Circle. When do you want?
2 weeks, my lord.
List of the 2 weeks.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
May please, lordship. The matter is pertaining to non-payment of family pension to the petitioner.
Family pension.
Yes. Lordship, the husband of the petitioner was working as a assistant teacher. After retirement, he was getting pension regularly. But after he died on 10/12/2023, the petitioners are entitled to get the family pension, but concerned authority has stopped the family pension to the petitioner. Representation has been submitted, but still that no action has been taken.
You are the first wife or the second wife?
Petitioner 1 is the first wife and petitioner number 2 is the second wife.
Okay. Where's your representation?
Page number 26. Last page.
Who made this representation? The first wife or the second wife?
Second wife.
How about the first wife?
Uh, The representation has been submitted by the second wife, not the first wife.
First wife has not made any representation.
No, not yet.
Affidavit also shown by the second wife.
Affidavit also shown by the second wife.
Correct.
Then
This claim only on behalf of the second wife. That I so and so being the second.
both are claiming the family pension,
Yes,
isn't it?
Lordship, yes.
Then both of you should make your representation.
Lordship, in the representation, point 3, we have come to a settlement that we will get the family pension equally divided and receive the same through our respective separate bank account.
First
They are-
part in her perspective, the part of the petition. Yes, he has not yet any representation. Second wife is support. Particularly PPR.
The notice has to go in this case.
Madam.
Part MS,
Be does.
be thus, then the counsel for the petition, issue notice. Mr. Secretary, you Shamal understand, standing counsel secretary division. Appears for the respondents, 1 and 5. Huh?
1 and 5.
1 and 5. Pension, cycle you appearing,
2 and 4.
P cycle and government advocate appears for respondents 2 and 4 and Mr. B. Chakraborty, London standing counsel, accountant general, appears for the respondent. The notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies of the petition will furnish. So, please, respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks.
Madam.
19.
Lordship, my lord, this is a compassionate appointment, but there is long delay, my lord. But for delay, my lord, I am not responsible because authority recommended my case, my lord. They forwarded my case to the authority, kindly see page 8.
When did your father die? 1975.
Yes.
7/10/1975. When did you make your application?
That is, my lord, page 8. 3896.
3896.
And thereafter, my lord, it was also forwarded. It was also forwarded to the authority. So before that, it was filed, but it was forwarded on 3896 by the Deputy Inspector of School, Goalpara.
Where's your application?
My lord,
Where's your application?
application is not kept. My lord, that is one of my mistake. The party did not keep, but it is evident appointment commission ground. I have the honor to submit here with an application along with this enclosure in respect of Miss Himani Das, daughter of the expired teacher, Shri Kunjo Bihari Toiboto, head Pandit, Bimanpara LP School for favor of your necessary action. Now that I have filed the petition that is available in the forwarding report, and it is also very much clear that though that was recommended by the authority at that time, but it was not considered nor it was placed before the DLC vendor. Had it been placed before the DLC, that is the main thing, my lord. For instance, my lord, we have Achyut Ranjan Das, my lord, may I kindly see.
That is not applicable in this case.
Applicable because, my lord, the case was not placed. Only our expectation is that our case was not placed before the DLC. So had the court said in different cases.
Mr. Mahmood, Your father died in 1975.
75.
You make your application after 20 years.
Delay is there, my lord, of course, I have admitted.
In 1996, after 20 years. Then you come today before this court saying your case has not been placed before DLC. No, there's nothing here, nothing. The immediacy of completionist appointment is not present in this recommendation.
My lord, there is one judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, that is 2004, 7 SCC 265,
Yes.
para 3, my lord. In para 3, it is said, my lord, the respondent's father died on 3/12/99 while working as a class 4 employee of the employer bank, leaving behind him his mother, widow, 2 sons and daughter. On 5/1/2000, the widow of the deceased employee made a representation to the bank on behalf of her eldest son for employment on conventional grounds. The request was turned down on 10/3/2000 and on 17/3/2000 on the ground that there was no financial hardship to the family of the deceased and they had received substantial amounts after death of the respondent's father. A writ petition was filed by the respondent before the Rajasthan High Court. By order dated 19/8/23, the writ petition was allowed with the direction to forthwith consider the case of the respondent where herein for compassionate appointment and provide him a suitable job. The order was challenged in letters patent appeal by the impugned judgment. The same was dismissed. It was held that retirement benefits received by the heirs of the deceased employee cannot be made a ground for rejecting application for compassionate appointment. So in this case, my lord, the Honorable Rajasthan High Court allowed, and that was challenged before the Apex Court, and Apex Court also dismissed that petition. So to some extent, I have a hope, my lord. Very poor family. At least, my lord, my case may be placed before the DLC. Let them consider if I am not entitled, they will reject my petition. But they cannot keep silence over my representation on the ground of delay. There is also a judgment that delay does not extinguish the right, man.
Yes,
Lord, here.
I'm dismissing this.
My lord, father of the petition, my lord, that is 1975. And scheme, my lord, introduced.
When did your
1983.
father die? Was it on 7/10/1975 or 7/1/1975?
7/10/75.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is. It is the instruction of the party. That's why, my lord.
Then what have you stated in para 2?
Seven one 75. Sorry, my lord.
So which one is the correct date?
7/1 correct.
7 will be correct. I am told, my lord. 7 is the correct.
Scheme or agate scheme ka.
We have got the death certificate also. 7/1
Next.
is correct. I thought that was the-
Where's the death certificate?
Next of kin certificate.
Date of death, Victoria, it took one over there. Even is in Morocco. Yeah.
Where's
Martin Luther King.
the death certificate?
My lord, it is the kin certificate, next kin certificate, but there is the date of death of the petitioner's father.
What does it say there?
7/1/75.
71. Okay. Heard Mr. M.E. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard SLC,
My lord, I am appealing.
P. Saikia. No, not
1 and 3.
government advocate for the respond number 1 and 3, comma, MS S. Chutia, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary Education for the respondents,
2, 4 and 5.
2, 4. But
May I go to court number 22, my junior would be here.
it's all right. The case of the petitioner is that her father, late Kunja Bihari Das, while serving as head pandit of Bimanbara LP School, Duftara, Golbara, died in harness on 7/1/1975. No. The case of petitioner in brief is that her father, late Kunjaram Bihari Das, while serving as head teacher at the Bimanbara LP School, Duftara, Golbara, died in harness on 7/1/1975. Stop. After the death of her father, the whole family fell in distress. And in order to get rid of the said situation, the petitioner made an application with that application before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. The said application of the petitioner was forwarded by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Golpara, by a communication dated 3/8/1996 to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that despite her case being forwarded to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 3/8/1996, her case is yet to be considered by the district level committee till date. Stop. Para. This court have considered all the materials available on the court. Stop. The petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner, is also unable to produce the application made by the petitioner as claimed by her. Stop. There's also no explanation as drafted, the application of the petitioner is shown to have been forwarded to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, by the forwarding letter dated 3/8/1986. Stop. What can be assumed by this court is that in the absence of any application being placed, in the absence of the application being placed before this court, the petitioner had made her application in the year 1996 after a lapse of about more than 20 years after the death of her father. Further, after the forwarding letter dated 3/8, after the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Golpara, forwarded the application to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 3/8/1996. The petitioner has been keeping silent, and only today the petitioner is before this court by way of the bench, praying for a direction to the respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the concerned district level committee. On the consideration, this court is of the considered opinion that the immediacy of compassionate appointment is not present in the petition. in as much as the petitioner as well as her family has been able to survive from 1975 onwards till date. So, accordingly, I find no merit in this present petition and is accordingly dismissed.
20. May I please, your lordship? This matter, your lordship, relates to appointment of your lordship, junior assistant grade 3 in Bhavanipur Anchalik College, your lordship. The petitioner, your lordship, participated in the selection process, your lordship. Your lordships may kindly come to page 19. Page 18, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship will get, your lordship, the advertisement, post serial number 7, your lordship.
Junior assistant.
Junior assistant grade 3, 4 post. We are concerned with 2, schedule caste 1, your lordship. Roster 0.8. With this post, your lordship. Now, your lordship, this is governed by an selection is governed by an, your lordship, office memorandum, your lordship. Your lordship will get it at page 23.
Yes.
Here, your lordship, selection procedure for the post of grade 3 employees. Till it is for selection of grade 3 post shall be divided into academic qualification 80%, computer test 20%. There will be no more written exam and oral interview for the post details. HSLC 10 marks, HSLC 20 marks, graduation 50 marks, computer test 20 marks. Your lordship. This is the procedure, your lordship. Now, your lordship, why participated, your lordship? And your lordship will get the comparative marking sheet at page 28. My name appears at page 30, your lordship. Page 30. Serial number 24.
Page 30.
Serial 24, Rakesh Das, your lordship.
Okay.
And your lordship will find, your lordship, total marks in the column 69.576. This is the highest among the candidates, your lordship.
Amongst the SC.
Among the SCs, of course.
Now, how do we know that you are
Your lordship, your lordship see the entire comparative marking sheet, your lordship, which I have obtained through. And I have made a statement also, your lordship. Now, your lordship will kindly come to the selected candidate, your lordship. Page 31. Last name, your lordship.
Oh.
Provin Das. 39.315, your lordship. This is the total score of the private respondent.
respondent number?
Respondent 7, your lordship. He scored 39.
You are?
I am Rakesh Das.
Rakesh Das, you scored 69.
69.576. Far, your lordship, better than this selected candidate, your lordship. Now, your lordship will kindly come to page 32. This is the minute extract of the governing body meeting, your lordship. Governing body approved his selection, your lordship. That's serial number 2, junior assistant SC. So on.
Pravin Das.
Pravin Das.
That is the response 7.
Respondent number 6.
On what ground?
That nobody knows, your lordship. This is not disclosed by the minutes, your lordship. They could not have done this, your lordship. After holding an interview, your lordship, through an advertisement process, ultimately they have selected someone, your lordship, who is in the bottom of the list, your lordship. 39 point. And your lordship, they have selected and it was forwarded to the government, your lordship. But it is now.
What is page 33?
Page 33 is the, your lordship, selection committee's minute, your lordship. They have also not disclosed why Next, page 34, your lordship, will find serial number 3 in the table, Probin Das.
So here reason is there also, page 34. Whatever reason, but reason is there. There are one.
That cannot be a reason, your lordship.
That the different reason is there.
Then there is no need to hold interview, your lordship. If that be the reason, your lordship.
No, there was no interview.
Interview.
There was only the selection process of the marks.
Oh, yes, your lordship.
Marks obtained
Yes,
in your
lordship.
educational qualifications plus computer test. That's all. There was no written test.
No written test and not
no-
required, your lordship, as per the guideline, your lordship. And if that be so, your lordship, they did not call for the,
So where's this court's order?
Lordship, there is selection. They will, that the college authority will consider, Lordship.
When was this selection?
it was
done?
your lordship in 30/23/4/2023.
Then appointment must have already been
No,
made.
no appointment. I have made a statement, your lordship, they could not appoint, your lordship. This is still pending at the level of the,
Paragraph 7, that the premature, Lordship, then.
how can it be premature, your lordship? They have already made the selection, your lordship.
The director didn't let.
Now tomorrow, your lordship, what they will do, your lordship, ultimately, your lordship, if they find that I am required to be appointed, they will go for fresh selection, your lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. S. Bartoko, learned counsel to the petitioner. Stop. But pursuant to an advertisement dated 15/3/2023 issued by the principal of the secretary, Bhawanipur Anchalik College, Bhawanipur, Barpeta. The petitioner applied for the post of junior assistant within bracket grade 3 under the SC category. Stop. The said selection of the to the post of junior assistant grade 3.
Lordship, may I interrupt for a moment?
Yes.
There is one order, your lordship, in respect of your lordship, grade 4 staff of the same college. Your lordship has passed an order, your lordship. In fact, your lordship, in all the posts, your lordship, the same thing has happened, your lordship. This is in respect of SC grade 4 category, your lordship.
The said selection of the post of junior assistant grade 3 was carried out in terms of the communication dated 18th May 2017 issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam, wherein the guidelines for selection of grade 3 and grade 4 posts is it only the one particular school, I think, in this matter?
College, your lordship.
Is it?
Page 25 is your lordship by the guideline, your lordship.
It's for only one school.
No, your lordship, that has, your lordship, that they have followed this for all. Your lordship will kindly come to page 20. All provincialized colleges, your lordship.
Page?
Page 20. Then your lordship, page 21, your lordship will get. That with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you, Dr. Basam in the higher is pleased to allow the continuity guideline issued by number so and so 18 May 2027, 2017 for selection of grade 3 and grade 4 posts in Pandit Dundal Upadhyay Adarsha Mahavidyalaya. They have initially it is issued for Dindal, but subsequently, your lordship, they had applied it.
Then you said that the
Advertisement also reflected.
process, cancel the other, or hold, the process for selection of junior assistant grade 3 was made in terms of the guidelines of grade 3 and grade 4 post employees of provincialized government model college issued by is a communication
Lordship,
dated 18th May, correct?
Lordship, 18 May
18th
2017.
Stop. In the said selection, no, it is the case of the petitioner that in the said selection, the petitioner obtained 69.576 total marks. And the respond number 7,
Lordship,
what is the name?
last page, page 30, your page 31, your lords. Last name, your lords.
And the respondent number 7 obtained the total marks of 39.315 under the SC category for the post of junior assistant grade 3 of the state college staff. The petitioner therefore claims that as he has obtained higher marks than the respondent number 7, he should have been recommended for appointment to the post of junior assistant grade 3 under the SC category. Stop. However, the selection committee has recommended the case of the petition, the case of the respondent number 7, who has obtained lesser marks than the petitioner
Governing body also accepted.
for appointment to the post of junior assistant grade 3 under the SC category. Stop. For issue notice. Mr. S. Guya, the standing counsel, higher education.
For one and two, Lordship.
Affairs for the respondents, 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
How about selection committee? Nothing.
No, your lordship, we will take steps.
Extra copies of which will be furnished. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 till the next returnable, within a period of 1 week from the stop. Oh, list the matter of the 4 weeks. On top, just before issue notice, they said learned counsel for the petition also submits that the post of junior grade 3, junior assistant grade 3
SC.
under the SC category in the Bhawanipur Anchalik College, Bhawanipur, Barpita, has not been filled up till date. Voilà. In the interim, it is directed. Or in the interim, the respondents are directed not to fill up the post of junior assistant grade 3 under the SC category in the Bhawanipur Anchalik College, Bhawanipur, Barpita, till the next returnable date.
Deeply. To comparative seat, your lordship. Your lordship will get my name at page 48, your lordship. Starts from 44, your lordship.
Your name is?
Page 48, your lordship, serial number 44. Mrinmoy Kolita.
40,
No.
48.
Page 48.
Oh, sorry, 1 minute.
HSLC marks, your lordship, I secured 510. Percentage is 85%.
Your serial number?
Serial number 44.
Oh. Yeah.
And your lordship, percentage of mark in HSLC 85. And marks in mathematics in HSLC 95. These are the criteria, your lordship, for selection. Now your lordship will get, one is appointed, your lordship will get at page 51. Serial number 72. Your lordship get it, your lordship. Serial number 72. 46.5% in HSLC and marks in mathematics 45.
He is respondent?
He is, your lordship. Respondent 7. And there are two respondents, your lordship. Two unreserved posts are there. They have appointed one more person, your lordship, whose name is not even in the list, your lordship, this list, your lordship.
Already appointment made?
No, your lordship. Same, your lordship. Selected.
What do you mean by appointment?
No, they have not appointed, your lordship. They have already selected, your lordship. Your lordship will find, your lordship. One, your lordship, page 52. This is the resolution of the governing body approving the names, selected names. Serial number 2, your lordship, Debojit Patgiri. And serial number 4, Jyotish Talukdar, your lordship. The other person, your lordship, is name not found in the comparative marking sheet that has been provided to us under RTI, your lordship. Absolutely, in all posts, your lordship. Exactly this has happened, your lordship.
Yes, that's what is going on.
Yes, my lord.
Third is protocol and the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. S. Das, then the Standing Council Higher Education appears for the respondents. 1, 2.
Paper 1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Petitioner take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3 to 8 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List up to 4 weeks.
Records will reveal it.
Yeah. But in the interim, the respondents are directed not to fill up 2 posts of laboratory bearer under the UR quota within bracket RP7 and RP9 till the next return.
There's another item, your lordship, item number 13, your lordship. I made it timely, you know.
Same matter?
No, your lordship, different, your lordship. This case, your lordship, the issue raised in the present case, your lordship, is there is another matter, item number 50, listed before this honorable court, your lordship. In that case, affidavit has not been filed. Let both these cases come together, your lordship. Item 50 of today's list, your lordship.
Give me that item. Notice has been issued in item 50.
50 notice has been issued as fixed for.
Okay. Item 13, huh? Yes, protocol and the counsel for the petitioner. Who is appearing?
Secondary education. 13 or 50.
Sir, SMT Chishti, Learned Standing Council,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Secretary Education appears on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies.
Itu intimidation ikut.
Respondents are allowed to file counter affidavit. List the matter after 4 weeks, along with WBC number 1683 of 2024. Item 50, you have not filed your counter.
Your lordship may fix a date, your lordship.
It will come. It's in the motion.
Before vacation, your lordship.
Yeah. we'll see.
22. Deeply obliged.
May I please? In this case, madam, I am led by Senior Advocate Mr. PJ Saikya, madam. Now today he is out of station, madam. Can they adjourn for the day, madam? Just a look.
My lord, transfer order is withdrawn, my lord. Case is in progress. All the processes. Today it is withdrawn. Last line, the said order dated 27/8/2024 is reviewed on the advice of so and so. In view of the review made, the office order dated is hereby withdrawn.
Yeah.
Yes, madam, then it's disposal of them.
Heard, Mr.
A Boro, madam.
A. Boron, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Chutia.
This week. This
sorry. Chutia, Learned Standing Council, KAC.
And for respondent number 1 and 2.
Has furnished an order dated 6/9/2024. Issued by the secretary in charge PED. Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Wherein the order dated 27/8. Where's that order in this regulation?
Start from page
Case
number
20.
27/8/2024. Has been withdrawn. And all the 9 assistant teachers of the LP schools mentioned in the said order
8.
are allowed to continue in their earlier place of posting. Stop. Mr. Boro, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits. Thus, as the order dated 27/8/2024, which is impugned in the present petition, has been withdrawn. Normal. The writ petition has become infructuous. Stop. Accordingly, writ petition is disposed of as infructuous. Okay, just say Mr. B N Sharma, Learned Counsel, Heard A. Boro as well as B N Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. After that,
On the 3
the order dated 1 minute.
Same order, madam.
6/9/2024 is placed on record.
All the 3 cases are there.
Same.
Which one?
22, 23, 24.
Same order.
Same, madam.
All 27/6.
Yes, madam. 27.
7/8.
Oh, 27/8.
27.
Correct?
Correct.
It's a common order.
Common order, madam.
Same order.
Same order. Obliged, madam.
22,
2, 25.
23, 24.
25. Obliged.
26.
May I please, Your Lord? Lordship, here in this case, I have challenged suspension order of the petitioner, Lordship. He is a science teacher at
Where's your suspension order?
space 21, Lordship. Allegation is that, Lordship, after recording his attendance at Shiksha Setu app, when the ADC cum DO visited the petitioner school, he found petitioner absent at that
One
particular
minute.
time, Lordship. Fact is that, Lordship, during that period, Lordship, I would like to draw your attention, Lordship, attention as page 18, Lordship. Page 18, Lordship. When the DO Lordship visited the school, at that particular time, Lordship, he went for to response a natural call, Lordship, and same was informed to the headmaster through petition, Lordship, and headmaster allowed him to go for 1 hour, Lordship, to response. The question is why he should leave the school premises for this purpose, Lordship. It's a legitimate question, Lordship, because the toilet of the school premises was broken and it's unusable, Lordship. I have annexed the photograph, Lordship. Photograph is page, Lordship, 19 and 20, Lordship.
Yeah.
Yes. So, while the impugn order has been passed, Lordship, no procedure has been adopted as per the provision of section 7 and 9, Lordship, of the Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rule 1964, Lordship.
What procedure is there?
Lordship. As per suspension order, he was placed, his service placed under suspension under Rule 1, Lordship. 6(1), Lord. Six one says, Lordship, any appointing authority or any authority to which it is subordinate or any other authority empowered by the governor in that behalf may place the government servant under suspension, Lord, where a disciplinary proceeding against him is contemplated or is pending, or where a case against him in respect of any criminal offences involving moral turpitude or other investigation or trial. There is basically two conditions. On two conditions, a government service can be placed under suspension, Lordship. And this honorable court also in several judgment also narrated these things, Lordship. That only two conditions. Once, if the any disciplinary proceeding is contemplated or is it pending, Lordship. Here in this case, Lordship, if we read the impugn order, is at page 11, Lordship. Page 21, Lordship, impugn order. May I peruse, Lordship? There is the report of the ACD. Here is, it should be ADC, Lordship. Maybe the clerical error. Come DO Hailakandi by letter memo number such as dated 14/8/2024, where it is stated that Sri Dipan Pal, science teacher of Basarkhal Ami School, who had been found absent in the school after recording his attendance at successive portal without informing at the time of visiting at the school by the ACD come DO Hailakandi on 14/8/2024. The DO also has stated that this is a regular practice of the teacher is involved with. In view of the above pending departmental proceeding and as per provision of Disciplinary Appeal Rule 6(1)1964, Sri Dipan Pal, science teacher of the Basarkhal Ami School, is hereby placed under suspension with immediate effect. Now come to Lordship.
Where is the violation of Rule 6(1)?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the violation?
Kindly see the Lordship point, copy to point number 3. The District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi, for information, he is requested to submit the statement of the allegation and draft charges leveled against the incumbent along with all relevant documents for trial of departmental proceeding urgently. He is also requested to arrange another science teacher in the school on temporary basis till the final election. It means, Lordship, there is no contemplation, no proceeding is pending against this teacher. Lordship.
Read 6(1)A. Read 6(1)A.
Yes. Time has been, Lordship.
Read Rule 6(1)A.
Yes, Lordship. any appointing authority or any authority to which it is subordinate or any other authority empowered by the governor in that behalf may place the government servant under the suspension, where the disciplinary proceeding against him is contemplated or is pending, Lordship.
Is contemplated or is pending? Here is contemplated.
Lordship, on what basis? In second part, I am coming, Lordship. There is also the punishment.
You are
of
challenging
suspension.
the suspension order?
Yes, Lordship. It's fall under the punishment, Lordship, under Rule 7, Lordship.
What punishment?
The suspension, Lordship, suspension under Rule 7.
Rule 7, what is there?
And procedure laid down in Rule 9, Lordship. So in that case, Lordship, if somebody is required to place under suspension, he should serve a notice in compliance to the Lordship's 311, Lordship. There is no show cause, nothing, Lordship. And a person was absent for 1 hour with the approval of the headmaster, Lordship.
What is Rule 9?
Yes, Lord. Rule 9 regarding procedure imposing the penalties, Lordship.
Then
Without prejudice to the provision of the Public Servant Act 1950, no order imposing the government servant in any of the penalties specified in Rule 7 shall pass except after an inquiry held as far as may be, in the manner hereinafter provided. Disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegation on which
this part has not yet come. You'll be issued a show cause notice.
Lordship.
And then you'll be asked to answer the show cause notice. After the disciplinary proceeding will proceed.
This is a
Till date, nothing has happened.
It is a pre-requirement of placing somebody placed under suspension, Lordship. This
Where's that provision in this rule that before placing a person under suspension?
Yes.
Who is that
Yes,
provision?
this question earlier came before this honorable court, and
Yes.
this coordinate bench of this honorable court passed the judgment, Lordship.
Let us see.
I have to copy now. Yeah, no problem. Recent judgment 2024. May I please, your Lordship? Point number 3, Lordship, of this judgment of Bhupesh Mullah, Lordship. Bhupesh Mullah, but the state of Assam and 4 others. Point number 3, Lordship, paragraph 3. Second page, Lordship. The petitioner was an associate professor of JP Local.
Bhupesh Mullah.
Yes, Lordship.
Para
3, Lord. Second page. Second page, Lord. The petitioner was an associate professor of JB Law College, Guwahati, offered his candidature pursuant to the advertisement dated such and such for the post of principal of the JB Law College. On being recommended by the APSC, he was appointed as the principal of the college and accordingly assumed the charges as the principal of BRM Government Law College on such and such. While discharging his duty, the principal of the college of the petitioner issued show cause notice dated 13/12/2019 under Rule 9 of the Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rule 1964. In short, such and such, read with Article 311, the Constitution of India, requiring him to show cause as to why of the penalties prescribed under Rule 7 of the said rule would not be inflicted on him. We take note that Rule 7 is the provision of under Rule of 1964 initiating a disciplinary proceeding, and the Rule 7 provides that penalties that may be imposed, which also included the penalty of suspension, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
Then
the show cause notice dated such and such shows that this part is regarding show cause, Lordship. Now I am coming to the next page, Lordship. Para 10, Lordship. Para 7, Lordship. Be that as it may, the order reason as to why the order of suspension was passed is pending trial of departmental proceeding, meaning thereby that inquiry preferred was some kind of preliminary inquiry, as we have already taken note that the departmental proceeding was initiated against the petitioner under Rule 9 of the rule of 1964 by the show cause notice dated such and such is apparently of the said show cause notice is based on a report of account general communicated on 2011-2019. We have to understand that the order of suspension was misconceived and was based on a wrong appreciation at the stage of proceeding against the petitioner. Lordship, now paragraph 13, Lordship. In view of the prima facie case being made out, the petitioner and in consideration the balance of convenience, the irreparable loss that the petitioner may suffer, the order of suspension dated 1/7/2020 is stayed till further order, Lordship. Here is also petitioner was placed under suspension, Lordship. Apart from the judgment, Lordship, there is another judgment.
Para 10, you read.
Para 10, a person can be suspended under Rule 1B of the Rule 1964 pending trial of departmental proceeding or during the pendency of a departmental proceeding. If a person is suspended pending trial departmental proceeding, it has to be understood that there is an opinion formed by the disciplinary authority that the person concerned is allowed to remain in office would interfere with the preliminary inquiry that may be conducted or collecting the material in intimating the departmental proceeding.
What more is there? This has
Now
got
coming
nothing
to the
do-
next judgment, Lordship,
No.
whether the authority have, while taking the decision, has used the precaution utmost care or not in case of the petitioner. Because
That
Lordship,
will consider later on.
because Lordship, when he was absent, found absent, he was in leave with the permission of the headmaster for 1 hour to respond his natural call, Lordship. It's a very legitimate ground found in absence with the approval of the authority, Lordship.
Read the last line of the first para of your suspension order. The D also has stated that this is a regular practice the teacher is involved with.
Yes, Lordship.
It's a regular practice.
Yes.
And furthermore, without informing at the time of the visit.
Yes.
This
He's
may be,
supposed to be
this letter.
informed to the headmaster, not to the DO, Lordship, for when 1 hour leave to respond to natural cause.
This may be afterthought, my lord.
Yes.
So the authority have not taken any care of the provision. They have not used the precaution. And this judgment, Lordship, I would prefer another judgment, Lordship.
I'm not reading those. judgments.
Notice may
I
go.
think
We already covered, Lordship, this
No.
situation.
Heard Mr.
T.A. Chaudhary, Lordship.
T. Chaudhary and the counsel for the petition. I don't want to issue notice. I want to dismiss this petition.
Well, you're up to your lordship. Well, it's a premature.
I think I'll dismiss your petition.
Lordship, he has also exhausted the alternative remedy. He prefer an appeal also under Rule 14, Lordship.
Where?
Yes, this petition, Lordship.
Page 23.
Page 23, Lordship.
When did you file your appeal?
Before the Secretary Elementary Education, Lordship.
21/8/2020.
But till it no response,
But
Lordship.
receipt is not there, my lord. He has.
Because through email, it's, I have stated specifically, Lordship, on oath, Lordship. It's
What
sent-
date? When was it filed?
Yes, it has been filed on 21, Lordship, 21/8. 2024.
Para 8, my lord. Page 8, my lord. Page 8. He has stated in page 8, my lord. Above para 7, my lord. Appeal was sent to the office email ID responding authority as well as through speed post.
It has been
But
through
he has
email as
not-
well as through speed post, Lord.
No receipt is there, my lord.
On what I am submitting, I can produce the receipt also, and it's through email it has been sent.
Then let the appellate authority consider your appeal.
Yes. Lordship.
Heard Mr. T. H. Chaudhary and counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. K. Bora, Leonard's standing counsel. Elementary Education Department. For the respondents, 1
2, and 4, my lord.
1, 2, and 4. As well as Mr. P. Saikel and Governor Advocate for the respond number 3. Stop. The petitioner in this petition is aggrieved with the order dated 17/8/2024, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, by which the petitioner has been placed under suspension with immediate effect as per the provisions of the discipline and appeal rules. No, as per the provisions of the Assam Services within bracket discipline and appeal rules 1964. No, as per provision of rule 6.1 of the Assam Services within bracket discipline and appeal rules 1964. Stop. It is the case of the further case of the petitioner is that the petitioner has also filed an appeal
Yes.
before the secretary to the governor of Assam, Department of Elementary Education
Yes, Lordship.
on
21/8/20.
21/8/2024. However, the same is yet to be disposed of till date. So, but considering that the petitioner has already filed an appeal before the secretary to the governor of Assam, Department of Elementary Education, respondent number 1. This petition will be disposed of. Directly, the respondent number 1 to consider and dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner as expeditiously as possible, but not later than
2 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order.
Bless.
27.
May I please, Lord? My lord, our limited grievance is that, my lordship, as per our respective accommodation order, we are entitled to get our fixed salary with effect from 1/11/2020, my lordship. But we have received salary from February 2023. So for the arrear accumulated salary, my lordship, we have filed this petition. The relevant order, my lordship, accommodation order, page 49 maybe, sir, page 49.
How many petitioners?
My lordship, there are 15 petitioners, my lord.
All same date?
Yes, my lord, all same date, common order, common cause of action, my lordship.
Instruction, take instructions. But Mr.
S.V. Laskar.
S.P. Laskar and the counsel for the petition. All the writ petitioners before this court were accommodated as tutors in LP/UP schools on purely temporary basis by different orders, all dated 23rd September 2022, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam. The order dated 23rd September 2022 further provides that where the date
My lordship, first paragraph.
further provides that the accommodation order will take effect from 1/11/2020 only, and he/she cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in respect of past services rendered by him/her prior to 1/11/2020. Stop. It is the case of the petitioners that the petitioners are entitled to receive their salary with effect from 1/11/2020. However, the same has not been paid to them up to February 2023, correct?
Yes. February 22 to 2023.
up to February 2023. Hence the present petition. Praying for area salaries for the period 1/11/2020 to February 2023. Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall take instructions. List after
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Highly obliged.
28.
My lordship, in this petition, my lordship, I am asking for one increment, my lordship, because for having acquired B.Ed degree, the office memorandum, my lordship, annexure 4, page 15, and the
Next year,
my lordship. First I'll go to annexure 6, page 22, may be seen. This is very much relevant, my lordship. May I read, my lord? With reference to the
that
subject,
I have seen.
my lord, in pursuance of this letter, my lordship, several communication has happened, my lordship. Page 23, annexure 7 may be seen, my lordship. This is regarding my.
Where did you acquire your B.Ed from?
My lordship, I acquired in the year 2015, my lordship. Next, my lordship. B.Ed certificate, page 14 may be seen, my lordship.
Yes, Kaushik.
In this regard, my lord, this honorable court has already decided this issue that one must join before 3/7/2012 and obtain B.Ed degree before 3/7/2012. But here the petitioner has obtained the B.Ed degree on 2015.
My lordship. There is an instruction, my lord.
There are several orders of this honorable court, my lord. One I could recollect, my lord, that is WPC 1202 of 2023. That is passed by my lord Justice Devassis Borua, my lord, wherein this, relying on the earlier orders, it was held that the teacher must join before 3/7/2012 and obtain B.Ed degree before 3/7/2012.
Are you sure it's before 3/7/2012?
absolutely.
The B.Ed degree?
Yes, B.Ed degree has to be
Teacher should have joined before 3/7/2012.
Joined?
Fine.
Yes. He or she has joined before 3/7/2012, obtained B.Ed degree from UGC recognized. Because 3/7 after 2012.
So I have
B.Ed is
joined
a
before
mandatory-
2012, my lord. I have joined.
But his B.Ed degree is not prior to that.
That is no, there is no.
No, I don't think you are correct.
No,
Kaushik,
yes.
I don't think you are
I'll,
correct.
your lordship will take up at 2, my lord. I'll place that order, sir.
Okay. Eight two.
Yes.
And it is one more of that rationalization and transfer. Your lordship may simply issue notice because he has already joined and tag it along with the lead case.
When is the, when are those cases coming up?
16th.
Yeah, Kaushik,
Well, 16.
but I Chowdhury, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr.
Tidas.
Learned Counsel for the petitions. For the petitioner. Stop. Issue notice. Who is this respondent 8?
He has been placed in my place. He has been brought in my place. So that is why we have made him a party.
So notice will have to go to.
Yes. We'll try to serve by Dusty.
Okay. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Appears on behalf of the respondents, 1, 2.
1, 2, and 5, my lord.
1, 2, and 5. District. SSA.
SSA, no.
SSA.
Respondent of
MS RM Barwa, Learned Counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. B. Chowdhury, Learned Standing Counsel SSA for the respondents.
4,
3,
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
6 and 7 will be Gamin.
And Mr. B. Cycle and Governor Advocate for the respondents. 6 and 7. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 8 by registered for city within 1 stop. Para. Considering the urgency involved, petitioner is also allowed to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 8 by dusty service with the registry of spot within a period of 1 week. 1 week from today. So after petitioner shall file an affidavit. On request made by Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. List this matter along with WBC number
3297. 3297
/2024 on
on 16.
Are you sure?
The other matters are all fixed on 16.
On 16.
Like.
But the issue is that here there is a private respondent. That
Yes.
notice may have. That,
We should be able to serve by this.
okay.
30.
May I please, your lordship? Matter in the instant writ petition, my lord. One speaking order passed on 21/6/2024, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look first, speaking order page 40. Then I'll take your lordship some other annexes.
Page?
Page 40, annexer 7.
Yes.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, I like to read this order, my lord. Whereas the Honorable High Court in past in order dated so and so, arising out of WPC 41214021, that is my earlier round of litigation, my lord. Starting the issue arising in the subsequent proceeding in WPC so and so has got no nexus and or connection with the direction passed by this court on White Order 16/3/2022. The Honorable Court passed an Order 16/3/2022 in WPC so and so with the direction to the Director of Elementary Education Assam to examine this as to whether the Kalapani Shakurun Nisa Emi Madrasa has 236 number of students. If yes, as to whether one additional post of the teacher can be provincialized over and above the 3 teachers who were provincial under section 3111 of the 2017 Act. If the director arrives at this conclusion that the school is entitled to one additional post of teacher, he would further examine as to which tier of the school is to be provincialized against the additional post. In doing so, the case of the petitioner shall also be given consideration. Whereas the DEO, Dhubri submitted the proposal with the recommendation of DSC, Dhubri for provincialization of the Act, so-and-so school. My name is Lordship, find number 3, Mosaruf Hussain against the social science post. Lordship, can you have a mark this? Social science. As per to the 3111, my lord, it's a mandate, my lord. There are one social science, one mathematical science, and language, my lord. My name is recommended against social science. The lordship will find in the whereas the Government of Elementary Education Department has constituted for number of committee under chairmanship of so-and-so chairman and for provincials as per the Act 2017 dated 18/19. Whereas as per the minutes of the meeting of the committee, so constituted held on 24/7/2020, the decisions were taken to instruct the MD so-and-so to following the DICE related parameters or proposal school and teaching of the staff of the venture LP and recognize upper school. 1. Whether the name of the school appears DICE data maintained by NUEPA New Delhi for the year 2009 or before. Number 2, whether the name of the incumbents appear DICE in the data 2011 and afterwards. Number 3, the enrollment position of the school during so-and-so. Whereas the SSA Assam submitted DICE data wherein it was shown that enrollment position of the Kalapani so-and-so is 17 is respectively. Now, this is important, my lord. Whereas as per the clause 3111 of the 2017, the concerned school, now MU school, was entitled for a provincialization of service the 5 number of teachers based on the enrollment of 170 during 17-18. Whereas the DICE related information as received from SSA Assam was placed before the SLC as well as the joint committee. After due verification, both the committees recommended the following 5 numbers of teachers for the provincialization as tutor against the Kalapani Shakurun Nisa Emi Madrasa so-and-so. This office submitted proposal to go for creation of the post of the tutor in respect of the above mentioned teachings so-and-so concerned school, and upon receiving the Gov sanction, the post so-and-so. Lordship will find my name again, Milord Mosaruf Hussain, that's social science, Lordship. Now in the bottom line, my lord,
In view of the above, the Kalapani Sakatun ME Madrasa is not entitled for provincial and service more than 5 teachers, 3111 based on enrollment so. It has been issued. My lord, this speaking order passed, though my name is recommended, there is no dispute against for the post of social science, my lord, since 4 language teacher, 1 mathematics, so I am entitled as per the guidelines, my lord. In this case, what happened, my lord? Let's kindly have a look. Page 37, Annexure 6. 1 language teacher, my lord, in the present private respondent 7. His, my lord, this order, my lord, challenged by the private respondent 7, my lord, in compliance of this honorable court's order dated 16/2022, also based on report dated so WPC 2140, Mosaruf Hussain, my earlier round of litigation, my lord, the service provincial so Abdul Karim Mullah, tutor of so concerned school, hereby cancelled, my lord. His service was cancelled. Accordingly, my lord, as per the speaking order, it is held that 5 teachers are entitled. So far as my post is concerned, it is an individual post. There is no dispute in social science, my lord. His cancel. Accordingly, my lord, that tutor, my lord, file 1 writ petition before this court, my lord, where I am not been made party, my lord. That order lordship will find at page, my lord, 47, Annexure 10. His challenges cancellation order, my lord. Page 47, Annexure 10, my lord, Abdul Karim Mullah, that is 4628-23, and the order at page, my lord, 48. This obtained this interim order. I'm not in his party because he's even perhaps he has no grievance against me. Admittedly, he the Hindi language teacher, my lord, no grievance against me. Despite all this fact, the authorities very much aware, my lord. I'm the social science post, my lord. That passed speaking order, but they're sitting silent about the matter. My lord, recently this honorable court passed 1 order, my lord. It is held that the 1 social science teacher approached before this court, and authority, what happened? Similar situation, my lord, have considered 2 language teachers' case by depriving the post of social science. This honorable court held that as per 3111 is a mandate, the social science the compulsory post. There's no seniority come. If the senior language teacher have any grievance, he can challenge his other language teacher's post, not against the social science post. I like to show your lordship that order, page 50, my lord. 50. And relevant paragraph, my lord, 3, 10, 12, and 13. Small paragraph, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. Why the authorities, despite aware of this order, my lord, why they are not exercising their duty, my lord? In para 3, this order, the petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has presented a challenging order to the so by the service of respondent 5-6, hearing the provincial language teachers in the so. The petitioner has further prayed for direction upon the respondent authority to provincial as a service as a teacher in the social science subject. The observation at page para 10, my lord, page 56. In the case in hand, a dispute has arisen only because of the fact that 2 teachers teaching language subject in the school in question came to be provincialized and thereby leaving out the petitioner. Herein from the purview of the said provincialization, although he having taught the social science subject in the school was in the terms of provincial section 311 of the 2017 Act, required to be provincialized in the service against the subject of social science in the said school. Now, para 12, page 57. For the purpose of implementing the provision of 311 of the said Act 2017, the serving teachers of the venture educational institution is to be identified basing on the subjects taught by them in the school. And it is seen that the committee empowered in the connection in the DLSC, the state level, SLSC, have been recommending the names of the serving teachers in respect of the venture upper primary school, basing on the subject taught by the teachers in the respective schools. In view of the said position, the petitioner is not being disputed to be teaching the social science subject. The petitioner service was mandated to be provincialized against the 3 minimum posts required by the provincialization in the venture upper primary school against the post of mint of social science subject. In view of the above conclusion, reached hearing above, the provincialization of service of respondent number 6, a language teacher in the said school, as per the 2011 Act, according to the same cannot be sustained. Here, this is very much clear. Accordingly, my petition, this petition has been considered. Here also, my lord, the speaking order passed, they said that we will consider 5 posts. My name is also in the post of social day. Then why they have not provincialized my side? Why they are sitting silent over the matter? The private respondent approached before this court challenging his cancel order regarding language poll, not my post to say he is not challenging the social science, my lord. Since 2021, my lord, my name was recommended by DLC. Now 2024 and up to 2024, my lord, they are sitting silent about the matter. Despite repeated order passed by this honorable court, they are also very much away as per the norms of the 311. I'm entitled the post of social science. Why they are not doing their duties, my lord? Simply one person has approached before this court and one after an interim order. So we are not doing anything.
Yes, Jyoti.
My lord, let me have my instruction, my lord.
Let them take instructions, short date me one.
Or my lord, may issue notice, my lord, we'll file affidavit, my lord.
But Mr. P.K. Deka, learned counsel. Stop. Issue notice. MS Studio. Learned standing counsel elementary education department appears for the
1, 2, and 4, my lord.
1, 2, and 4. How about 3 also, I think?
3, my lord, government, my lord.
It's represented, but
My lord, my 3, I'm saying.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Of MS RM Bora. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chowdhury, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA for the response number 5. Mr. P. Cycle, Learned Governor 2 for response number 6. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 7 by registered for city within 1 week.
My lord, yes, my lord, next
1
week.
week from respondents are allowed to file a tablet. List of the following.
My lord, I have one prayer, my lord. The writ petition filed by the private respondent 4628 that may be take wait, my lord.
Now, what is that order?
Yes, my lord. That order he has obtained interim order, my lord. Perhaps for this reason, my lord, the authority is sitting silent over them. So that writ petition also reflected in the speaking order also, my lord. At page 4628/2023. This writ petition may be taken
Where
together.
is that order?
That order lordship will find at page 48. After obtaining this interim order, my lord, I'm not been made party in this matter. He obtained this stay order. So this petition will also be taken together, my lord.
Okay, list the matter up to 4 weeks. Along with WBC number
WPC number, my lord, 4628 of 2023.
4628 of 2023.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
31.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this matter, petitioner was appointed on 7/4/94 as assistant teacher Hindi in a graduate scale of pay for a period of 3 months under central sponsorship, Lordship.
Under the
He joined his service 8/4/94, Lordship. Thereafter, his service was extended on 19/5/95, Lordship. On 25/5/98, Lordship, the petitioner post of Hindi teacher was abolished, and on the same day, his post was adjusted in the post allotted to the school, Lordship. Thereafter, on 12/3/2004, Lordship, the respondent authority created 459 posts, Lordship, and paid usual scale of pay, Lordship, from the usual scale of pay and other allowance. Thereafter, petitioner post was regularized on 13/9/2005, Lordship, with effect from the date of getting regular time scale of pay, Lordship. That is page 25, Lordship.
page?
Page 25, Lordship.
Yes. Your name is?
Thereafter, my name is Lordship. In the serial list is first, Lordship. Jatindranath Deka, Lordship.
The serial number 2, isn't it? Page 5.
Serial number is 1, Lordship.
Page 25.
Page 24, Lords. 24, Lordship. First is Director, the petitioner and another person, Lordship, some anomalies arises relating to seniority, Lordship. That is decided on 19/10/2023, Lordship.
Where?
That order is page number 43, Lordship.
Page?
Page 9/10/23, page number 43, Lordship.
Page 43.
43, relevant portion is 45, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship, 45, Lordship. In this method, the petitioner declared that according to the date of adjustment in the regular sanction post from the centrally sponsored SIM, the seniority of Sri Jatindranath Deka as assistant teacher Hindi of Korea High Secondary School is to be considered in the school with effect from 1/4/1997, Lordship. On the same issue, same appointment and same select list, Lordship, another incumbent given his regularization and the date of seniority is counted from the date of joining, Lordship. That is very clear from the page number 61, Annexure 14, Lordship. The provisional list and service book also clear that he received his graduate scale from the date of joining, Lordship. And in this regard, law is very clear, Lordship. Lordship, as per service rule, Assam Secondary Education Service Rule 1982, Section 30, that is very clearly stated that the inter-seniority of the existing employee in the respective cadre shall be determined in relation to the date of continuous appointment, Lordship.
Yes, Kaushik, we have to issue notice. Third MS D. Deka.
Lordship, his petitioner name also published in the headmaster selection list, Lordship. Otherwise, he will be loser.
Third MS D. Deka, let me come to petitioner issue notice. P. Kaushik, and standing council. Secondary education.
Response number 1, 2, and 3.
Appears for the response number 1. And also R. Babujari, and it's standing council finance. Appears for the respondent number 4 and 5. Extra copies of the petition. Respondents allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks.
Lordship, kindly give you direction for correction, Lordship. That is wrong,
There is
Lordship.
no prayer as such matter in the repetition. Page 16.
Otherwise, he will be loser. Selection, headmaster selection list is published, Lordship. Junior will be promoted, Lordship.
That's not in the challenge of the
There's
repetition.
nothing in your writ petition. You file an application.
Lordship.
32.
So this matter also pertains to selection of regular headmaster also. The petitioner is serving as in charge headmaster. After document verification, Lordship, his name is dropped, Lordship, by the inspector of school, Lordship. That means similarly situated case, Lordship already issued notice and Lordship directed to maintain status, but this may also be also. Only difference is that this is related to Borpeta, earlier one is Nalbari district. I was the council, Lordship. Same facts, Lordship. And matter may be tagged together.
Third, Mr. Deka, learning council. I'll issue notice. Issue notice. MS D. Mushari, learned standing council, secondary.
Secondary law.
Education Department appears for the respondent number
All the respondents.
on appears on behalf of all the respondents. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavits. 4 weeks. When is the other case? When are the other cases are fixed? No.
Yes, so I have provided after notice after 4 weeks, Lord.
Just the matter
Date
of
is not.
in the interim. Parties are directed to maintain status quo as on today until the next meeting.
It's a pendency that will be Lord. Pendency may not be.
Dependency of this petition shall not.
Forward
be
the name
barred
of the
by
petitioner.
respondents to consider the case.
Deep level.
Annex the petition. This court is also opinion that if the petitioner have acquired B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university with NCT approved B.Ed college and joined institution before 3/7/2012, the petitioner would be entitled to
So-
one advance entry.
So they should have joined on 3/7/2012.
And prior to that,
The degree is not required prior.
oh, your lordship will kindly.
You read it properly.
Yes.
I passed a similar order.
Yes, my lord will kindly say. Para 8,
I'm
the
not
line
that-
starts with, if the petitioners have acquired B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university with NCT approved B.Ed college and joined institution before 3/7/2012. This is for a reason, before 2012, he must join the institute and he must have the B.Ed degree.
That is a different, you are putting in something else.
No, my lord.
Petitioner should have joined prior to 3/7/2012.
And as well as the B.Ed
And
degree.
should have got the B.Ed degree from a UGC recognized university.
Lord.
That's all the court has said.
No.
Annexure 9 may be seen, my lord. Annexure 9, page 25, my lord. See, the similarly situated person, he has been given the benefit and from 2015, February 2015, he completed B.Ed.
Because, my lord, since 2012, the amendment came into force. And where B.Ed has been made a mandatory, my lord. The 2014 office memorandum, which took away the advance increment, that was interfered by this honorable court in Durja Dattapal.
That I
Yes.
know.
And upholding the office memorandum of 1999, the earlier one. Only on the ground that the B.Ed being an higher qualification, an increment would be granted. After 2012, it is no more an higher qualification. It is a mandatory qualification for the teachers. And that was the reason, my lord. And this of communication of joint secretary, which is annexure 6, my lord, page 22. It is passed pursuant to that order passed in that interpretation 2015.
Correct. And it is on the basis of this communication.
On the basis of this communication.
Court has been passing orders.
Yes, and that clearly says, my lord, provided, my lord, it has to be read constantly, my lord. All the assistant teachers are eligible to get one advance increment for acquiring B.Ed degree, provided he joined before 3/7/2000, obtained B.Ed degree from the UGC recognized university. So because the cutoff date of 3/7/2012 is only for the purpose, because the act came into force on 2012, making the degree as mandatory.
All the other teachers are getting the benefit, my lordship. I have a next, my lordship.
Lordship will issue notice, my lord, will file affidavit.
What's the point of filing affidavit?
Because this order also, if your lordship find, this
Similarly
order also
situated
clears
persons are getting, my lordship. I have a next that.
paragraph
order.
8.
I'll just remand it to the inspector for verification, whether he has got it or not.
In terms of that communication.
Oh, that's all. But Mr. S.P. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petition, as well as Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Studying Counsel. Secondary education for the respondents, 1, 2, and 3. Stop. The petitioner joined as assistant teacher in the government boys higher secondary school, Silchar. When did you join?
Well, there by a transfer order, I have joined 5/2/2010, my lordship. And in pursuant to the order dated 6/6/2015 issued by the national.
Our initial appointment was 30/12/2005.
5 minutes.
Where is that?
Para 2 is 4 months.
But thereafter,
Order is
I
not
was
annexed.
transferred to the boys school, my lordship.
Okay, cancel that order. The petitioner was initially appointed as a Hindi teacher within Becca Junior on 30/12/2005 in Maibong Government ME School. Stop. Thereafter, she was transferred to the Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Haflong, on 37
6/6/2000.
on 6/6/2015. You're making very contradictory statements. On top, you said 6/6/2015,
Yes.
and then below you said 37/2017.
My lord,
2007.
that is graduate pay scale, my lordship. From that date, I am getting graduate pay scale.
Stop. The petitioner received the graduate pay scale from 31/8/2007. In pursuance to order dated 5/2/2010, issued by the Inspector of Schools, NC Hills, Haflong. Stop. The petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher, correct?
Yes, my lord.
In the Government Boys Higher Secondary School, Silchar. Para. It is a claim of the petitioner that she obtained her B.Ed degree in the year 2015 from the Indira Gandhi National Open University, within bracket IGNOU. Stop. The petitioner therefore claims that in terms of the
Communication dated.
communications dated 21st July, isn't it?
Yes. 21.
2016. Issued by the Joint Director of Secondary Education, SAM. And addressed to the Inspector of Schools, within bracket all, CTC, within bracket all. What did I say? She is entitled to get one advance increment for acquiring B.Ed degree. B.Ed degree. Stop. Para. Learned Counsel for the parties submits that the coordinate benches of this court have also passed orders directing necessary verification in that regard. And for passing appropriate orders, if upon verification, it has been found that the petitioners have the B.Ed degree in question. Stop. In this regard, reference have been made to the order dated 10/3/2023, passed by this court in WBC number
1202 of
1202/2022. So. Para. Taking into account the directions passed in the order dated 10/3/2023, passed in WBC number 1202/2023. as well as the communication dated 21st July 2016, written by the Joint Director of Secondary Education Assam. This writ petition is disposed of. No, this court is also of the opinion that if the petitioner have acquired a B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university and NCT approved B.Ed college and joined the institution before 3/7/2012, the petitioner would be entitled to one advance increase. However, this aspect of the matter would require verification to be carried out in the level of
Inspector of School.
Inspector of Schools. I.e. respondents,
My lord, respondent number three, my lord.
Three.
respondent number
Three.
3. Stop. According para this writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation to the concerned Inspector of Schools along with a certified copy of the order of this court's order. Stop. Within a period of
1 week.
1 week. Stop. Thereafter, the concerned Inspector of Schools shall make necessary verification as to whether the petitioner have obtained the B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university and NCT approved B.Ed colleges and have joined before 3/7/2012. And upon verification, if it is found that the petitioners have the required qualification as mentioned in the communication dated 21/7/2016, the respondent authorities shall take appropriate steps for granting one advance increment to the petitioners within a period of
2 months.
I'll give you 3 months, within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of the representation. Stop. With the above direct observations and directions, writ petition is dismissed.
Highly obliged. In place of 1 week, 10 days, within a period of 10 days, I'll submit the representation.
Within a period of 10 days.
Highly obliged. my lord.
33.
May I please, your lordship? This matter pertains to family pension, your lordship. Petitioner is the eldest surviving wife and private respondent number 9 is the second wife who is receiving family pension, started to receive. Lordship may kindly see annexure 6 is the pension payment order, which is under challenge so far as it affects page number 54, your lordship. Has been challenged so far it affects my right to get family pension, your lordship. Pension payment order number so and so, your lordship. And annexure 7, next page is the nomination in favor of private respondent, your lordship. Now, lordship may peruse annexure 2, page number 27, your lordship. Annexure 2, page number 27.
Yeah.
Lordship, this is title suit number 134 of 2012. Moinul Haq Majumdar is my husband, your lordship. Plaintiff and Nazma Begum Lashkar is the petitioner here, your lordship. This suit was filed by my husband and judgment was passed. This is for declaration of divorce, your lordship. Lordship now may peruse page number 42, your lordship. Relevant portion at page number 42, bottom, your lordship. The suit for plaintiff monologue is dismissed. The marriage between the plaintiff monologue and the defendant Nazma Begum Majumdar stands. The plaintiff shall have to continue paying maintenance, allowing the defendant. There was condition. There was no divorce. I am the elder surviving wife, your lordship, but the authority disbursing family pension in respect of respondent, private respondent number 9, your lordship.
Okay.
Since the death of my husband,
When did your husband die?
21/5/2021, your lordship. I filed representations also, that has also not been considered, your lordship.
Okay, heard, Mr.
R.A. Chaudhary, your lordship.
R.A. Chaudhary, London Council. Issue notice. Kaushik, you have please, the Kaushik, London Standing Council, 11 page, which in appears for the response number 1,
2, 3, 4, my lord. 1, 3, and
1, 3, 4. Please, I can, let's govern appropriate appears for respondents 2. Response number 2. Mr. B. Sharma.
D. Bhattacharya.
D. Bhattacharya, London Standing Council, Accountant General, appears for response number 5. How about this 6?
6, 7, correct, no, 6,
8?
8,
Treasury?
finance.
Treasury?
Finance, lordship.
R. Barbujari, London Standing Council Finance, appears to the response of the 8. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 6, 7, and 9 by registered post within 1 week. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship, interim may be considered, your lordship, because
It will be
every
considered, prayer for interim shall be considered on the next reasonable date.
obliged, lordship.
34.
Matter relating to holding the charts between the petitioner and respondent number 5 on the basis of the seniority. Impugned order, your lordship, will find page 41. Impugned order, page 41 only. Annexer K in that.
Yes.
Let Shurmila Roy, assistant teacher of Satrasal ME School, is hereby temporarily allowed to work as IC headmaster with the financial officer of the same school in addition to his own normal duties with effect from so or till regular headmaster is posted, whichever earlier. Sri so-and-so Roy, IC headmaster of the school, has already been transferred on April. The petitioner is the senior, 15 years senior than the respondent number 5, that is the Shurmila Roy. Your lordship will find the page number 18, my lord. Page 18, appointment letter of the petitioner. Page 18, my lord. 18. This is the appointment letter of the petitioner, my lord. It was issued 15/3/2021, my lord. He was appointed as the assistant teacher of LP school, my lord. Thereafter, he joined in 16/3. Thereafter, my lord, your lordships will find page number 20, charts of headmaster of LP schools given to the petitioner, my lord. Page 20. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 5 was transferred to the said LP school, that is Satrasal LP school, in 2016, my lord. That is your lordship, find page 22, my lord. He was transferred 31st August 2016, my lord. She was appointed 27/6/2016, my lord. And he joined, my lord.
Where is the respondent's name?
Shurmila Roy, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, your lordship will find her joining, my lord. Page 26, my lord. 6/9/2016, my lord. In the school of the my lord, Satrasal LP school. Thereafter, my lord, again, charge of the LP school was given to the petitioner, that is page 28, my lord. Thereafter, LP school was amalgamated to the Satrasal ME school, my lord, and charge of the ME school was given to the petitioner, that is page 30, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the charge of the said M school was given to the DO Agomani. DO Agomani, by order dated, my lord, 7/12/2021. Your lordship will find page 34, my lord. And academic charge was given to the petitioner. Page 34, my lord.
Oh.
Last line. Sri Pranab Kumar Shah, assistant teacher of the school, look academic side of the school. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, impugn order was passed, my lord. That is the page 41, my lord. I am the senior, 15 years senior than the respondent number 5, my lord.
Yes, Pukul.
Yes, I will be allowed to take action.
Part Mr.
R. Islam.
Islam, let me counsel for the petition and let's.
And Pukul.
Standing counsel. Elementary Education Department shall receive instructions. How much time? Is the matter
Interim prayer is there, my lord.
after 2 weeks? What prayer to do the
My lord,
order of July?
in
What is it?
subsequent order, my lord, my salary already held up, my lord.
We'll consider on the next day.
Obliged.
Supplementary leave. Motion.
My lord, that Kumari Madhuri Patel case, that is said that, my lord, that caste certificate have to be scrutiny by the state level committee. But that is apparent. And this honorable court may also can give any direction that maximum limit for the resolve the issue to 2 months, my lord. That is maximum limit. In this case, my lord, already, my lord, we have sent to the custody committee. And committee may take call on that. My lord, there is a procedure that is laid down in the Kumari Madhuri Patel case.
In the first case,
Yes, lordship.
heard Mr. R.P. Fukan, then the counsel for the petitioner. In the first case, are you filing your affidavit
My lord,
or
In that, they filed an IA.
in that case, we filed an IA, my lord.
For vacation?
Modification of that order.
oh,
Because, my lord, that instruction sent by the deputy commissioner, that was wrongly sent, my lord. That is prior to verification. Thereafter, my
what
lord,
interim would you want to vacate?
we have this particular observation.
An order at page 73 in the present rate petition. Subsequently, now the caste certificate stands cancelled.
No.
Yeah, that order, your lordship, at page 73 of the new writ petition, which is 40
No.
4440.
No, in the IU, what do you want?
Modification of this order, my lord.
Which order?
This, my lord, 28/2024, page number 73.
What modification do you require?
My lord, modification is required because, my lord, we have that communication submitted before this honorable court, my lord. That has wrongly said, my lord, wrongly placed, my lord. That is prior to verification, my lord. Thereafter, re-verification declared, my lord. That re-verification report, my lord, we have enclosed here.
How will they do it, your lordships? There is no jurisdiction to do something like this.
You can't do this.
How will they do it? In terms of this order, it's about the apex court. They have just now admitted to that fact. How will they do this?
Otherwise, my lord, may dispose of the both writ petition by directing the state level custody committee.
No. First writ petition, just an interim order.
Yes.
Interim order.
Till the verification is complete.
My lord.
Yes, so my prayer is, your lordship, subsequently now that since the caste certificate stands cancelled, now that order should be set aside and the benefit of that certificate should be given to
What
me.
interim was granted in your?
Yeah,
first
that's on 20th of September, your lordship, to 2nd of September. That order dated 28th by which they had set aside, that's the cancellation of the caste certificate.
No. What interim was?
The first order is at page
Page number
76.
74, my lord. The review and portion, my lord.
No, I want the writ petition.
Yes. That order is at page 76 of the second writ petition.
No, you are allowed to participate in the
Yes.
council.
Yes, allowed.
After that, they cancelled it. So my results were withheld. So I came before your lordships. Lordships
So
were again
after that,
protected.
we passed one order, isn't it?
Yes, that is passed in the second writ petition.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I was showing your lordships. That's a 4440. That's the subsequent writ petition.
Yes, to keep one seat.
Yes. So I'm only praying that this order should be set aside. My caste certificate, which is still valid till now, should remain valid because I have to continue
No,
the
one thing
process.
is there, Furkan.
Yes,
Earlier, I did not realize this.
yes,
By this order, the caste certificate which was cancelled, that has been stayed.
yes.
On the other hand, one seat
Has
is
been-
directed to be kept
Yes,
vacant.
yes. Yes,
And in the first writ petition, that is only for the counseling.
yes, only for the counseling.
So what we can do, we can dispose of the first writ petition, keep your second writ petition pending
Okay,
in the interest of the student, of the
Okay.
petitioner. By directing that since they have submitted before
Authority.
forward before the concerned committee. So that committee shall consider and dispose of within a period of 2 weeks or 2 months or so, whatever it is.
till then because if the admission process is on,
No, that protection
yes,
is during the second writ petition.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying I don't want to dispose of the second writ petition.
then there's no problem to that effect. Let them,
Do you get my point?
yes. In that case, your lordship, what will happen is, if this writ petition is kept pending and they don't decide this issue, that should not happen that I go back to sign the certificate before the director and he again refuses. That happened in the first case. Your lordship gave me a protection. I went back, they did not sign it. If that again happens, your lordship, it will be a problem for me. So at least I should be allowed to do my part till the authority decides my caste certificate. Because it will now be considered to be valid certificate till it is decided by the appropriate authority.
No,
That direction, your lordship, may not be required also.
Let us do one thing.
Yes,
In the first writ petition, I'll pass the order.
yes,
I'm not disposing of this.
okay,
I'll pass recording a submission that the matter has been placed before so and so.
yes,
And since the deputy commissioner's order is already stayed,
yes,
we direct that particular committee to come to a final decision within a period of 2 weeks. Thereafter, place the report before this court. That will be better.
The only problem is that order is an appealable order. So I have a valid certificate, so that's all my concern is, nothing else.
No problem.
Yes, if that is protected, then I have no problems.
But Mr. R.P. Foucault, learned counsel for the petition in both the writ petitions. Mr. P. Saikia, learned governor advocate, submits that after the order, dated 28 to 2024 was passed by the district commissioner Golat, cancelling the caste certificate in respect of the petitioner. Comma. Where's that thing that you have sent it to the
That second one, 2nd September 2024, by the deputy commissioner, and 25th June 2024 by the director of Tree Types and Adivasi Welfare.
1 minute? 2nd September?
Minus.
Where's that? Let me have a look.
He's keeping both of them. That's pending. What is talking about? He wants to keep the spending.
District Commissioner Golat,
Certificate.
by a communication dated 2nd September 2024. Has placed the case of the petitioner along with another person before the state level caste scrutiny committee. Stop. He therefore submits that the state level cost scrutiny committee would take a final decision in terms of where's that cost committee constitution?
Yes. 94 is the original notification.
Page 94 is it?
Yes.
Would take a final decision with regard to the cost status of the petition. Stop. Para. Recording the submission made by the London government, comma, the state level cost scrutiny committee is directed to verify the cost status of the petitioner and take a final decision within a period of 2 months.
2 weeks, because my medical admission will be
Okay,
required.
within a period of 2 weeks
2 weeks is better.
from today,
Day would be better.
particularly taking into consideration that the petition, that the admission of the petitioner to the MBBS oblique BDS course is hanging. Accordingly, comma, list this matter again on 23rd. That is exactly 2 weeks. Is it okay?
My lord.
Or you want a few breathing space?
23rd. Before vacation, my lord.
Yeah, that's why 23rd of September.
September. Again, 2 weeks.
Okay, list the matter on 23rd.
My lord.
The interim order
26. 26.
on 26th September. The interim order passed in WBC number 44440 of 2024 to continue.
Great.
We'll take next.
My lord, one more submission may be recorded, my lord, because my lord, that scrutiny committee, that earlier, my lord, director of T-types had already sent it 25th June 2024. That has already placed, my lord.
Anyway, the deputy
Because,
commissioner
my lord,
is-
otherwise they may say, my lord, 2 weeks will be a short time, my lord. Therefore, my lord, may pay for record date.
okay, on top of that, he also submits that the director of
T-types
T-Drive.
Adivasi welfare,
uh,
Assam, they submitted that on 25th June 2020.
where's that order?
My lord, communication always in record, my lord. One more copy I can also.
They will not be able to complete in 2 weeks.
Seconds. He also submits that the director, comma, T-Tribes and Adivasi welfare, Assam, has also placed the case of the petitioner before the state level cost scrutiny committee by communication dated 25th of June 2024.
Yes, sir.
Much obliged.
55.
Very pleased, my lord, this is a writ petition for seeking, my lord, the challenging the impugned order of transfer, my lord. Page 22 by the, my lord, respondent 3, my lord, whereby yes, she has been transferred from the existing school at serial number 8, my lord, page 23.
serial number 8, my lord. From the existing Pelau Novensa LP School to another area at Dikhongra Gunju LP School, which is about, my lord, 100 kilometers from the place. Now, my lord, just now, my lord, in the instant writ petition, my client just informed me that the respondent 3 officer, my lord, district primary education, is contemplating, my lord, to revisit the transfer order. Perhaps I do not know, my lord, whether they will do it or not. So, but so far, the challenge in the transfer order is that, my lord, the transfer order, there is a procedure, my lord. That procedure, my lord, is they have, my lord, violated the statutory rule. May I place a copy for your lordship perusal. Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teacher Regulation and Posting and Transfer Act 2020, my lord. And that transfer regulation 5 regulation act section 5 subsection 5, my lord. Lordship will find at page section 5 subsection 5, my lord. That is the district level committee has to pass the order, my lord, who is the competent authority for transfer, and the district level committee includes additional deputy commissioner and then DEO, inspector of schools. That is the first point, my lord. But in the case of the petitioner, I have stated in para 7, my lord, clearly. Para 7, your lordship will kindly see. Even though my client has been intimated by the authority, they will review. Even then, my lord, lordship will kindly see page 7. Sorry, my lord, para 7. Para 7 of my writ petition, page 8, my lord.
Yes.
That the petitioner states that in absence of any specific provision allowing transfer, the government policy requires the transfer of a government official teacher from one place to another with the prior approval from the highest authority or NC Hill something is to be obtained, which has already been directed by this honorable court. There is a judgment of this honorable court already, my lord. In the case of the NC Hills, my lord, I'll place that, my lord, to comply with that provision as a measure to check arbitrary transfer of government servant, my lord. That in the instant case of the petitioner, same has not been done or obtained by the authority issuing the transfer.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, record is required. And as per my instructions, which I have received over telephone, Lordship, the concerned person who is dealing this matter is in bereavement. He will join on Monday. So may I pray that Lordship may fix the matter on Tuesday, Lordship, so that I can place the relevant records, because I have been informed that a committee, because rationalization, as per rationalization policy, there has to be one committee, and accordingly for transfer of all these teachers which are being named in this petitions, which only the petitioner is there, but other teachers were also there. A committee has been formed, and on the recommendation of the committee, the transfers were made, Lordship.
Now I am
So
on
it
medical
will be
leave.
convenient for your Lordship to go through the records.
This is my medical leave with the signature on the left side of the below the date, my lord, of the officer. Now I have not been relieved from the post, and there is no handing over, taking over.
Okay.
So
But
your
Mr.
B. Barua, my lord.
D. Varol and consultation on request made by Mr. RM.
Das.
Standing council, NC Hills.
Lordship.
Please the matter on 10th.
Lordship.
My lord, till then that my lord status quo, my lord.
Nothing will happen.
You said you are not going,
Yes.
we will see on that.
My lord, your lordship will observe, my lord. Prayer for interim will be considered.
Prayer for interim shall
On
be
the next
considered
day.
on the next week.
Always.
56.
May I please, Lordship? In this case, Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved for not allowing him to participate in the selection process for promotion to the post of headmaster, Lordship. Whatever, Lordship, the petitioner while serving as Lordship assistant teacher, he was allowed to hold the charge of in-charge headmaster. That was challenged before this honorable court on the ground that the BA degree obtained by me is not valid, because at that time the Lordship I did not obtained due, lordship,
NOC.
without deputation, lordship, deputation, I have obtained that BX lordship. That matter, lordship, subsequently the government has decided in my favor, that is, your lordship will find page 60, relevant is page 63. My B.Ed degree was obtained with due permission, not lordship with deputation. In order party, your lordship will find page 63. After careful consideration of the above stated fact, it is decided that the B.Ed degree obtained by Mr. So-and-so, my lord, he is the petitioner here, from Dr. Soshibhushan Institution of Education, Hailakandi in 1998-99, session can be considered as valid and acceptable degree in law. As the Director of Education is hereby directed to take necessary follow-up action on the matter as per existing rules and
Yes.
procedures.
My lord, as per their contention, interview has commenced already, and one of the teacher has already been called for that interview. So my lord, at this stage, my lord, notice may go.
No,
Yeah.
yes, petitioner should be permitted to participate in.
Where are those cases listed?
There are a series of cases of
Nine.
Next Monday.
Okay, heard M. Khan, London Constitution.
the process are going to finalize, lordship. In those cases, like all the cases, the petitioners
Oh.
they are not permitted to participate in the selection process.
Notices were issued on those.
Yes,
writ
all those
petitions?
cases, lordship, notice issues.
Issued notice.
No, district level selection committee has forwarded the list. They can forward the additional list, lordship. But the director level is that is yet to be finalized.
District level has forwarded the list.
Forward the list of some teachers.
Still some more is going on.
No, yet present lordship is there. But so far only is.
Which district is this?
Hailakandi district.
Hailakandi, is it over or still continuing?
In that regard, I have to take instruction regarding it.
My lord, my instruction is that still the process is going on.
But as per their contention, as per their contention, in the interview has already been commenced.
So commencing is a different thing with conclusion.
Yes, and it is sent to the state level committee.
Huh?
Yes, the state, that recommendation from the district selection committee has been already received on, held on 5/8/2024, lordship. It is already over.
My lord,
First,
additional,
M. Khan, Leonard Council for the petitioner. On request made by U. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary, Secondary Education Department. List the matter on 9th. We list it on Monday.
on that day last interim may be considered.
That will consider.
57.
May it please your lordship.
Yeah.
My lord, before I take your lordship to the impugn order, my lord, I need to give a little background. The petitioner before your lordship, he is a professor in the, my lord, K.K. Handick Street Open University. He was, my lord, appointed pursuant to a selection, pursuant to open advertisement, and my lord, by following all the procedures that have been laid down by the UGC guidelines. Now, my lord, after his appointment, he was also confirmed in his post. Thereafter, on the basis of some complaint by some unknown persons, my lord, there was an inquiry behind the back of the petitioner. And my lord, one committee, my lord, gave a finding. And on the basis of that finding, my lord, that was forwarded to the petitioner, and petitioner was asked to give his opinion on the, my lord, view of the committee. Then, my lord, he asked for certain documents, and the documents were given on a particular date. On the next date, my lord, he was terminated from service. So, my lord, against that order of termination, the petitioner approached this honorable court, because, my lord, primarily he was not given any opportunity of defending his case, and then there was an inquiry which was conducted behind his back. The honorable single judge allowed the writ petition, saying, setting aside the order of termination, however, leaving it open to the, my lord, university to proceed in a DP if necessary. Against that order, my lord, the university went on appeal. The appellate court, my lord, division bench also upheld the order, but only a little modification that he should be given proper opportunity of hearing before taking any action. So, my lord, based on those orders, now they have issued, my lord, a show cause notice. And my lord, there is a meeting of the Board of Management. I am challenging that. That your lordship will, my lord, find the impugned letter at page 100. Now, my lord, I'll go back to the story a little, my lord, more again. When there was selection, my lord, that was as per the university guidelines, UGC guidelines, there were
Yes.
So in the earlier selection, my lord, there were experts from other universities, 2 experts, subject matter experts from other universities. After that, my lord, the opinion of those experts only, my lord, he was called for the interview. Now, my lord, by this order at page 100, your lordship may kindly read that, my lord. Of course, in the meantime, my lord, pursuant to the division bench order, he has been reinstated in service. He is working as a professor. Professor so-and-so, with due reference to the above, that is, my lord, the earlier notice, with due reference to the above, as per directive of the committee meeting held on 9th and 10th August 2024, I am directed to inform you that the committee has rescheduled the hearing on so-and-so onwards. As per your request, the committee desires you to appear for the hearing with all original documents, including certificates, mark sheets from HSLC to PhD, along with experience certificate, original PhD thesis, and other relevant documents which you had enclosed with your application for the post of professor. The committee has also decided the video recording of the hearing will be done. Now, my lord, this is pursuant to, my lord, if your lordship comes to the next page 101. This is an extract of the, my lord, meeting of the Board of Management. His resolution is paragraph 2, resolution number BM 7722-2024. Resolve that the, no, sorry, my lord, the next item, sorry, item number 23. Then the same page, my lord, item number 23. To discuss and decide the matter relating to decision of divisional bench of the Honorable Guwahati High Court for reinstatement of Dr. Jayanta Kumar Sharma in the post of Professor, Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, KKH SOU. The board was apprised that Dr. Jayanta Sharma, Professor Bhupen Hazarika so-and-so, was terminated from his service on 19/4/2023 as per board resolution in his 71st meeting. Dr. Sharma filed the writ petition before the Honorable Single Judge at Guwahati High Court on 15/3/2024 in the Honorable High Court. A judgment was passed to reinstate Dr. Sharma as professor with all consequential benefits. On the basis of the opinion of the legal counsel, the university then appealed against the judgment in the Honorable Division Bench of the Guwahati High Court in its verdict dated 22/4/2024. The Honorable Division Bench of Guwahati High Court had directed to provide sufficient time to Dr. Sharma to furnish his explanation reply, on the basis of which a decision can be taken on the case. This line is important, my lord. University, as per directive of the Honorable Division Bench of the Guwahati High Court, reinstated Dr. Sharma in the post of Professor, Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication. Following the directive of the Honorable Division Bench, Dr. Sharma is to be given the notice providing him sufficient time to furnish his explanation reply. The board was requested to direct as regards how much time to be allotted to Dr. Sharma. The matter was placed before the board for discussion and decision. The members discussed the matter in detail, and after threadbare discussion, the following resolution was adopted. Resolution number so-and-so. The board unanimously decided that 30 days is the sufficient time and resolved that a show cause notice be given to Dr. Sharma by giving 30 days time to furnish his explanation reply. Further, my lord, this part is, my lord, which I am, my lord, offending part. Further, it was directed by the board that a committee be constituted to examine the explanation submitted by Dr. Sharma. Accordingly, the following committee was constituted by the board. And your lordship will kindly see, my lord, there are as many as 6 persons. The first person, Professor B.L. Choudhury, he is a member of the board of management. My lord, board of management is the highest body in the university. So he is a member. The second one, my lord, Professor L.K. Nath, he is also a, my lord, member of the board of management. Third person, my lord, he is also a board, my lord, member of the board of management. And my lord, one agency official, one subject expert, and my lord, deputy registrar. Now, my lord, my submission of your lordship is that a show cause notice was issued to me, and my lord, eventually the division bench has said you reinstate him and you can continue with the DP. Now, my lord, I was not given opportunity to file my lord reply. Now I have filed my reply. Thereafter, my lord, the disciplinary authority has to consider the, my lord, the show cause notice and the reply, and thereafter, my lord, it has to take a decision whether they'll accept my written statement or not. And if they, my lord, do not accept, then, my lord, they'll, my lord, proceed with the disciplinary proceeding, and, my lord, make the inquiry by appointing inquiry officer and, my lord, the presenting officer and defense assistant. Now, my lord, they have constituted a committee, and this committee, my lord, will give a report, and that report will be placed before the board of management. And these three persons, they are already there in the, my lord, in the committee, and they'll be also there in the, my lord, board of management. So, my lord, a decision will be taken by the committee, which will be approved by them. Secondly, my lord, the division bench has directed that you take a decision on the basis of the written statement I have submitted. I have, my lord, submitted, my lord, my lord, the defense statement with all the documents. I have not annexed, my lord, because that is very voluminous. If necessary, I'll give. I have given all the, my lord, documents that is required by them to substantiate. Now, my lord, if I appear before the committee, now they will, my lord, that committee will cross-examine me. Because, my lord, if they want to continue, the division bench directed that.
What is the order of the division bench?
My lord, division bench order, your lordship will find at page 82. The relevant part, it starts at page 82. Your lordship may kindly come to page 95. Page 95, paragraphs 21 and 22. Now they want to make my lord, my assessment by my lord, appointing an expert when, my lord, I was selected by two experts earlier from different university. May I read, my lord, paragraph 21. In view of the above discussion, we have no hesitation in holding that the learned single judge has not committed any illegality in setting aside the termination order dated 19/4/2023 issued by the registrar of the KKHSOU, terminating the services of the respondent number 1 writ petitioner as professor in Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, as has rightly ordered for reinstating the respondent writ petitioner in service forthwith on the said post with consequential benefits. However, the appellant university can very well proceed against the respondent number 1 writ petitioner by providing him sufficient opportunity of hearing without adhering to the procedure laid down under the service rules. The appellant university is free to proceed against the respondent number 1 writ petitioner, but after providing sufficient opportunity of hearing to him. The appellant university is directed to provide sufficient time to the respondent number 1 writ petitioner to furnish his explanation reply, and after receiving the same, the proceeding initiated against the respondent petitioner can be dropped if the appellant university finds it the explanation reply filed by the respondent number 1 writ petitioner satisfactory. However, in case the university decides otherwise, it shall pass a speaking order and regent order in that regard. So, my lord, the effect of this order is that you give sufficient time. My lord, time has been given. I have filed my reply. Thereafter, you have to take a decision whether you will accepting my written statement or not. If you accept, fine, that is the end of the matter. If you do not accept, then, my lord, proceeding starts. Now, by the, my lord, the decision of the, my lord, board, they have constituted a committee of the members of the board who will give a report. My lord, this is predetermined. Because, my lord, they could not succeed in their earlier endeavor of not giving me opportunity. Now the court has, my lord, directed give opportunity. Now they, my lord, constitute a committee of the comprising of 3 members of the, my lord, board of management who will take the decision. Therefore, my prayer before Lordship is that, my lord, let this be stayed, my lord, till the returnable.
Who
Then
appears on the other side?
my lord, there is no standing council.
Oh, they don't have a.
There is no standing council.
But Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, the next senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. M.
M.
Sharma.
Sharma.
Counsel. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice. UGC, there's a standing council, I think.
UCC performer respondent, my lord, because
Yeah,
they-
Mr. Okay, then you say,
Ashim Sharma will
issue
appear,
not-
my lord.
issue
I'll give him
notice. Mr. H.
His name
Amar,
and
then
copy.
standing council, UGC. Appears for the response number 6. Performer response number 6. Para petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the respondents 1 to 5 by registered post CD within a period of 1 week.
My lord, by Monday, I'll take mine.
1 week. Respondents are allowed to file their appeals. List after 4 weeks. In the interim, the meeting of the committee scheduled to be held on 9th of September, 2024, which was informed to the petitioner by the registrar in charge, KK Hendrik State Open University, by communication dated 21/8/2024, shall remain suspended in the next meeting.
Highly obliged.
58.
Please, this is a medical admission matter, my lord. I'm a physically handicapped person, my lord. If my lord comes to my disability certificate at page 21.
Page?
21, my lord, annexure 1.
Yes.
This is a certificate in the format, my lord, of the Persons with Disabilities Act. My lord, will see A. It's highlighted in bold. His case is of locomotor disability. Diagnosis in his case is congenital amputation in left hand. He has 50% permanent disability.
Yes.
So, my lord, I participated in the national eligibility test, my lord, entrance exam eligibility test for the MBBS. I was successful there, and had been provisionally selected for the Kokrajhar Medical College. If my lord comes to page 32.
Page?
32, my lord. The folded page, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the second person, my lord, from the top, my lord. His name, my lord, is Jeet Pritam Das, the name of the petitioner.
Agenda.
Jeet Pritam Das, second, my lord. OBC and lordship will see special category PWD, person with disability. And college name. Above Ajanta, my lord. Above Ajanta. And in the college name, lordship will see Kokrajhar Medical College. The second row, my lord, of the table. Man, I've been selected. Now, I was called for further verification of my documents at page 34, if my lord comes to. So, notice of 29th of August. This is for information of all concerned that provisional select list of candidates in the first round online counseling for admission into the first year MBBS BDS session 2024 in the Government Medical and Dental Colleges of Assam under Assam State quota seats have been published and now available in the official website of this directorate, so and so. Candidates provisionally selected under the following categories are directed to report to the concerned places as stated below. The first bullet, my lord, all candidates provisionally selected under PWD category are directed to report with all relevant certificates in original to the office of the principal cum chief superintendent, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, Bhangagar, Guwahati hospital premises for verification of the disability status by a medical board on 2nd September 2024. My lord, on the 2nd of September, my lord, I had gone there. But of course, my lord, there is no order as such. But I have been verbally told by the members there that I will not be selected. Even though, my lord, I have this 50% disability. And the rules, my lord, I have annexed them, my lord. If my lord comes to the annexures 11 and 12, my lord, sorry, my lord, 11, 12 and 13 from page 39 and 41. But of course, my lord, the printout is not very good, my lord. Taken a printout from the Gazette.
Yes.
My lord, these are the regulations, my lord, of the Graduate Medical Education Regulations Amendment 2019. If my lord comes to the second page, the disability type in the first table, my lord, disability type, physical disability, type A, my lord, is locomotor disability. My lord, eligibility for medical, lordship, if lordship comes to the fifth column, it is eligible for medical course, not eligible for PWD quota, is less than 40%. Then the next column, my lord, eligible for medical course and eligible for PWD quota is 40 to 80%. My lord, my disability is 50%. So I come within this ambit. But till now, my lord, of course, they have not issued any. My anxiety, my lord, is because of the 30th September date. If 30th September, my lord, the admissions have to be, my lord, effected before 30th of September.
How do we know that?
That is,
How do we know that you have not been selected?
my lord, that is my anxiety, my lord. As of now, my lord, the reason, my lord, if I am not selected and someone else is given, my lord, third party rights would be selected. That is the anxiety which I am before lordship. And further, because after 30th of September, my lord, nothing would survive, my lord.
No,
Because of the-
issue is this.
my lord. Till now,
Whether
there
you
is
want
no,
to grade the third party or not, you have no choice.
I have no choice.
Unless till they declare the
Yes, my lord. Well,
selection.
my lord, why I'm before lordship is
And my
because
lord,
of, my lord, now, my lord, if lordship just issues notice, my lord, and with a, my lord, direction that,
See,
my lord,
medical, whatever that Guwahati Medical College, or whatever, they've done the examination.
my lord,
They have not declared the results.
they have not.
Correct.
They have.
What type of direction do you want? What type of order do you want from this court?
My lord, as of now, my lord,
To see that you are selected.
no, my lord, not that.
Then
That my selection may not be interfered with
How?
without, my lord, because they have not examined me.
Oh.
In para 8, my lord, in para 8, my lord, at page 9, I have made a categorical statement that it was a perfunctory evaluation for less than 2 minutes. My defect, my lord, is a birth defect. Page 9, if my lord comes to.
9.
Para 8, my lord. Petitioner duly appeared in the aforesaid interview along with all the relevant documents. However, to the utter dismay of the petitioner, the members of the admission committee had in the most casual and perfunctory manner checked the documents and did not do a proper check of his disability certificate and verbally informed the petitioner that he did not meet the eligibility criteria required to clear the verification. Then I had drawn their attention to 50%, but there was no physical verification. There was no examination.
Yeah, Baro.
My lord, that examination has been because all the PWD candidates, my lord, they were asked to appear before a medical board in the Guwahati Medical College, my lord. And then that board has reported the matter to the council, my lord, and till now, my lord, the final result sheet has not been declared, my lord. Whether the petitioner is rejected or accepted his disability. So let it come, my lord, because final
So the issue is Nair.
Instructions,
Nair.
my lord. I understand, my lord, the
Where's-
premature part, my lord.
Where's your course of action? As
I understand, my lord. But my anxiety, because he's a student, my lord.
No, every student after having appearing before an examination, who is always anxious whether he will be declared passed or failed.
My lord.
Same case, we understand the anxiety of the petitioner, but that does not give him a right to file a writ petition on the basis
My
where
lord,
there's no cause of action.
my lord, one part is his provisional selection. The second
That we
part,
know that he has been selected and he has been asked to go before the examination by the Guwahati Medical College.
my lord, my lord,
That part has been done.
my lord,
It has been forwarded to the authorities.
my lord.
Authorities have not declared a result.
Yes.
Once they declare the results,
My-
then your cause of action
My-
arises if you are not selected.
My-
If you are selected, again, nothing happens.
My lord,
No, what
if
is
I am
the point?
selected, my lord, if instructions are taken, my lord, if
That,
instructions,
that would be putting undue pressure on the respondents.
And otherwise also, my lord, within a day or two, my lord, the result will be declared, my lord.
my lord, if within a day or two, my lord,
Because already Guwahati Medical College has forwarded the reports, my lord, all the examination reports. So the authority will declare the result.
You come after the results are declared.
my lord, my lord.
I'll give you liberty. You can
My
withdraw
lord,
it.
my lord, till that time, if it could be kept pending, my lord.
No, even if it's kept pending. and
For the cause of
results
action.
are-
I understand,
the
ma'am.
New cause of action
I understand.
along with change in the pleadings of your writ petition. That will come.
One or two paragraphs more, my lord.
Then, so what basis you withdraw and file afresh?
My lord.
Mr. P.D. Nair and counsel for petitioner. Press for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Mr. D. Bora, then standing counsel, medical department appears for the respondents.
Reference numbers, my lord.
2,
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 6, my lord.
2, 3, 4, and 6.
6
Yeah,
and 8.
6, 8.
8, 9, 10.
Okay, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Lordship DK Boito, standing counsel, NMC, my lord, respondent number 7.
DK Boito, then standing counsel. NMC for the respond number 7. Anybody? A Chamuel, then it's standing counsel UGC for respondent 11. Any others? And then Chamuel, then it's CGC. For the respondents 1 and 5, you make the chronological order. This petition is accordingly dismissed and withdrawn with liberty as per.
Deeply appreciated.
35 of daily leave. No escape.
Lordship will examine the order passed by the Honorable Court on 2/9. In view of this, Milord, since no steps were taken since 2023 for service of notices, my submission will be, and the counsel from who appeared in earlier has also been displaced. Brief was taken out for her. I will pray for dismissal of the writ petition, Milord, because there was a stay also. I've been
Okay. None appears in the petition. Peruse the office note dated 3/9/2024, which indicates that the petitioner has not taken fresh steps for service of notice upon the respond number 7 by registered post AD as well as by usual court process. Despite the Lawazima court's order dated 30/11/2022 and 10/2/2023. The order dated 13/8/2024 of the Lawazima Court has also been considered. Stop. But Mr. D.P. Chalial, the senior counsel, appears on behalf of
Respond number 8, my lord.
respond number 8. Stop. Writ petition is dismissed for non-petition. Interim order passed earlier stands vacant. And then what is this IA? What is this IA?
I was for vacating stay, my lord.
Can you
That-
have the order passed today?
Nice.
Then the petition. IA stands disposed of.
36, admission.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order dated 29/8/2024.
Lordship, I place an instruction.
Ms. D. Mushwari, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education
Yes, everything instruction.
Department shall take instruction as to whether all the candidates in the select list 4195 have given appointment and whether those candidates after being appointed falls under the old pension scheme.
Yes.
Lordship, sometime 2 weeks time.
Again.
Because that's, because it's
Okay, let her get it. But MSK Devil and council petition. As well as Mr. R. Babuja, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department. So. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General. On request made by MSD Mushtari, Learned Council for the Learned Standing Council Secretary Education Department. 2 weeks further time is allowed to enable her to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 29/8/2020. Release the matter on 25th.
Keep the matter as part of it is.
25th of September.
My lord, keep the matter as part of
It's
it.
parted only.
Oh, yes. Hello, yes.
And my lord, in the meantime, today, my lord, the finance has also filed an affidavit, a short affidavit, my lord.
But I have not received.
No, we have sub.
Sir, question or junior question.
Oh, then you say one thing.
We have filed one affidavit, my lord.
Heard MS K. Devil, Learned Council for the petition, as well as Mr. B. Sharma. Learned Standing Council, Accountant General.
দেখুন নাকি
Assam.
শুনেছি
Para. Mr. R. Barbujari, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department submits that he has filed affidavit in opposition.
Today.
This morning, so. We just
This is
need to
not
verify,
applicable.
place the same on it. He found in order, so, para. Then after that, MSD Mushari, Learned Standing Council. Elementary Education Department, Secretary. Grace for 2 weeks' time to enable her to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 29/8.
তুমি কি এখানে পেতে স্যার বললেন
25th September.
obliged
And so obliged.
hello
38.
RTA lordship already petitioner has written a letter for withdrawal lordship. My sister says that she has got information lordship regarding withdrawal.
You have any information?
My lord. Client instructed Mr. P. Soikia that withdraw the petition. So I may be allowed to withdraw the petition, my lord.
Okay, MS.
M. Das.
M. Das, Learned Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Saikia. Praise for withdrawal of this petition. Stop. Mr. K. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, appears for the Higher Education Department. Mr. H. Amal, Learned Standing Council, appears for the UGC. And Mr.
And PJ Fukan for
PJ
ZU
Fukan, Learned Council, appears for
the
respondent for
college lordship.
with petitions dismissed on withdrawal.
Yes.
39.
How many more people are there?
Today we have
Very tired. Yes, please.
Today I am representing the respondent number 8.6, that's it. Today we have filed our affidavit in reply to the affidavit last occasion which they have filed by the petitioner. So that has not come in the record because at 1 p.m. she received the copy. Morning hours she was not picking the phone, busy probably somewhere.
No.
So by
I was not called,
Surya was-
but I received the copy on one
Yes.
PM.
Lordship, appearing for the department here, ma'am. In this matter, my lord, we have received instructions, Your Lordship.
Not the X.
Petitioner was Shiksha Karmi, Your Lord. And my lord, as per report, she is not eligible, my lord.
Okay.
Your Lordship, so far there are allegations that I was only a Shiksha-Karmi. I have filed my affidavit on 28/6, Your Lord.
Have you filed your affidavit?
My lord, I'll get it, bring in an affidavit.
Do bring it on
And all the report also.
But Your Lordship, on that occasion, on their reports which they placed before the court, they have not sought time for affidavit. But I was directed to file an affidavit on the basis of the documents produced by them. So as per their documents, I was a Shiksha-Karmi, Your Lordship, and that point I have clearly stated and answered in my affidavit. So there will be again repetitions of the,
Okay, Hart MS
yes, sir.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. S. Sharma,
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma,
Number 6 and 8.
learned counsel appearing for the response number 6 in which submits that he has filed affidavit in affidavit
Yeah, affidavit in reply, opposition they have filed today.
has filed affidavit in opposition to the affidavit filed by the petitioner on 28/6/2024 today. Stop. Huh? Registered to verify and place the same on record. You found in order. Stop. Para. Mr. A. Fukan, understanding counsel,
My lord, elementary education.
Elementary Education Department, submits that he has received instructions. And prays for
My lord,
1 week, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file affidavit. in
Your
opposition.
Lordship, I also need 1 week time to file my affidavit in reply to the affidavit in
So in
opposition.
that meantime, you file your reply, there's no issue.
Your Lordship, kindly a fixed date,
Prayers allowed,
20 if possible.
list down. So 20 will not be 2 weeks. 25th September.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
14.
Oh. May it please your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, I am challenging the, my lord's order dated, my lord, 21 to 2020, annexure 10. But very interestingly, well, till today, my lord, Hoboshikha, my lord, it will not yet file any affidavit in this case, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure 10, page 29, my lord. But no affidavit has been filed till today controverting, my lord, this
SSA.
SSC. At the time of interview, my lord, verification, all document I have submitted, but they says, my lord, we have not submitted. The online application, my lord, if I not submitted everything, my lord, that cannot be taken up, my lord.
SSA? Bring him, bring him.
हम देखो नहीं ना हम देखो ना my lord, then next week, my lord, showing the name of the Sarvasiksha, my lord.
If Registry is directed to reflect the name of the Learned Standing Council SSA in the process. And list the matter again on 13th.
My lord.
41, 42.
See, matter may pass over for time being, or as the last item, may take as the last item. B. Borgma is Lexer Court number 3, Lordship.
Have you filed your
No,
affidavit?
Lordship,
Chishti?
that, we need, Lordship, it's a, somehow we have missed this item, Lordship. We need some time, Lordship.
Let it,
Yes.
third MS,
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma. Request made by Mr. S.M.T. Chief, understanding.
Date may fix, Lordship.
Okay.
How much time? 2 weeks.
Yes, in there are 3 items, Lordship, in the last, in the item number one. 42, no, 42, no, 41. 42 we have file affidavit, and only the first 2 item we will file, Lordship. After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Request made by Mr. S.M.T. Chief, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, 2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to file affidavit in the WBC number 2558 of 2022.
Obliged. It was
Released on 23rd September.
No, Lordship, 20, he will not available, Lordship. 2020.
27, Lordship. Then
27,
after
he will not available. 27 is available now.
episode date to date of সময় লাগিব ইনসার্ট মাইন্ড লাগিব না
27.
I don't know whether the council is available or not, but the court is fixing it on 23rd. See that you are represented.
Yes.
If you're not
27,
represented,
Lordship.
we cannot do it.
27.
Okay, 27.
43.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship had heard this matter from some.
Lordship has directed me to take instruction whether that transfer order dated 8/3/2001 is available or not. The inspector of school has given me an instruction, Lordship. He has searched his office, but he couldn't find that particular that transfer order, but he has given an instruction, Lordship. Lordship may kindly parrot this one. নাই না বিছনাই নাপালো বুলি ক'লে এইটো কৰিবই নোৱাৰে ৰুলটো ওলাইছে Lordship, may I pray one thing, Lordship? This matter may kindly take it on Tuesday, because hurriedly the inspector school has given this instruction. She has failed to give the date to the Lordship.
1 minute.
এখন ডেট ভুল কথা হ'ব ন সাইন কৰি ঠিক কৰি দিলে এইটো ডেটে দিয়া নাই এতিয়া এইটো ইয়াতো ডেট দিয়া নাই মেমৰ নাম্বাৰ দিতে ডেট দিয়া নাই better Lordship may kindly take it up on Tuesday, Lordship, because the inspector will hurriedly give me on WhatsApp, Lordship. I have seen that she has not put the date.
Yeah.
She has signed it today, but she has failed to give that put the date.
Lordship, may I make one
Not be
submission?
proper on my part.
May I make one submission, Lordship? Lordship, my transfers, Lordship, I was subjected to at least 7 transfers and attachment orders during my service in the ME schools.
It is reflected here.
Lordship.
So
that is not relevant here because Lordship, as per rule, Lordship, my substantive appointment is Lordship in 1992. So
Thus, I've heard you
Lordship.
on the basis of the hearing, this court decided that that particular transfer order is required. That's why this direction was given to the standing council. We'll have it on Tuesday. You come.
Yes.
Third SK Das.
Take on
Council
one like
participation. On request made by Mr. S.M.T. Chief, the standing council, secretary. Please call. Then.
Yes, yes, Lordship. I'll with the
45.
My Lordship. Here the petitioner before Lordship is a teacher of a high school. And he was duly appointed by the due advertisement. Thereafter, what has happened, there's one implement order has been passed, by which he is debarred from the, get the salary dose, along with the others is.
Where's the order?
Lordship is implement order, Lordship fine, that is page 37.
in the
this regard, we have received the instruction here, my lord, in this matter. So, my lord, kindly 2 weeks may be granted so that we can file our affidavit here.
You have received instruction?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Okay.
Only my simple prayer is that the fixed date on 25th, 26th, whatever.
Okay, heard.
Convenient to lordship.
Mr. T.D. Vara, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
Secondary education.
Secondary Education Department submits that he has received instructions and prays for 2 weeks time to file the same. Praise the Lord. List on
Kindly list them on 30.
15, 25, 23.
27th will have.
25th, lordship, on 25th.
27.
And lordship, only one line is that if on that day, if they take the records of the but in this case, then on that day we can dispose of the matter. Record of the this.
46.
In this matter, my lord, some time is required, my lord, here, my lord.
May I praise your lordship? Lordship, this is that matter wherein that B.Ed degree of 2015 was invalidated by an act of 2021. Lordship, I do not understand what instructions are required in this matter because if there is any retrospective application, that has to be there in the Amendment Act. They have annexed the Amendment Act. There is no retrospective application.
My lord,
Now,
from
by
the
instruction,
secretary, a letter has been issued to us to take time.
that cannot be because on 14/8,
If the secretary wants time, you'll give on asking time.
Lordship, on 14/8, already an order was passed by your Lordship that an endeavor would be made to dispose this off. Now, for the sake of taking time once and again, that cannot be, Lordship. Even on the last occasion, my learned friend had not appeared, adjournment was given. Now, again today, the same thing.
No, I don't want to read that.
Yes.
There's no point.
Lordship,
Okay, I'll give you a last chance.
Yes.
Third H. Chakravarti, learned counsel petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department is allowed 2 weeks time as last chance
As last.
to receive instructions
Yes.
and or file affidavit.
Lordship, they have already filed their affidavit.
We have already filed.
To receive instruction. List on 27th.
Can it be a week earlier, Lordship?
That will not be 2 weeks, no?
Lordship, because already around 2 weeks have already passed from the last order.
Let it come.
Obliged.
7.
Obliged, Lordship.
Notice to listen.
Lordship, after taking the interim order, they have enjoyed the advantage of interim order only. They have not taken step yet, Lordship. They have not taken step, Lordship.
What steps?
Not notice, not served, Lordship. Only 1 year left, Lordship, to retire.
Steps have been taken.
Respondent number 4.
Lordship.
You have not taken steps.
Well, I have taken steps, my lord.
They enjoy the benefit of the interim order.
Who's the respondent number 4?
My friend is appearing for the respondent format.
Are you appearing for respondent 4?
Lordship, I appear only for first day, Lordship. I have not taken any step, any notice, Lordship. I inform only writ appeal, Lordship.
How are you appearing for respondent number 4?
Lordship, they have filed one writ appeal, Lordship, 1048, Lordship, to decide the seniority, Lordship. After the writ petition disposed of, they have.
No. You have the authority to appear for respondent number 4. You have instructions.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Have you got a copy of the writ petition?
No, Lordship.
Furnish a copy now.
Lordship.
No.
I'll furnish.
Furnish
They
a
have
copy now.
taken interim order 1 year, Lordship, 28.
I'll solve your problem. Don't worry. Let him furnish a copy right now. Then you can file your affidavit. Then we'll
Lordship.
dispose of it.
I'll give it after xeroxing.
Mr. I.S. Saikial and counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the writ petition to MS
D. Reka, Lordship. Lordship, D. Reka.
D. Deca. learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respond number 4. Stop. Your name is already reflected in the.
Lordship, I have filed Wakalatnama, Lordship.
Then what do you mean by he has not taken?
Only
step?
personal information, Lordship, private person informed me, Lordship.
You finish it. Well, MS B. Deka, learned counsel for respond number 4. Praised for how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time.
Lordship,
File a counter.
There is one item which came up on the motion today, so these are connected. 4499, my learned friend appeared for the petitioner in fact.
Okay, okay. Which one?
Item number 31. Seniority.
It's the same matter.
Lordship.
Same petitioner.
Only death correction, 31 is for the death correction of the seniority, Lordship, and that is the anomalies is with the petitioner, Lordship. Some anomalies arises between petitioner and me, Lordship, to decide the seniority, Lordship. And on that seniority is decided already, Lordship. But that death of interim and seniority.
When is the other case listed?
The notices has been issued. Notices issued.
Internship, the death of fixation of seniority is wrong, Lordship.
Release the matter after 2 weeks. On the next date, you give the number, we'll take it today. Since in the first petition, only notice has been issued. Well, let's take it up.
48.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, matter relates to holding the charge of a my lord headmaster of a high school. My lord, I am not my lord B.Ed qualified, but otherwise I am a graduate. My lord, in the entire cadre of my lord assistant teachers, my lord, there is no B.Ed degree holder. Now, my lord, prior to me, the incumbent who was allowed to hold was also my lord similarly situated. My lord, he had also not B.Ed degree. Now, my lord, the authority has given the charge, my lord, that the school charge should be, my lord, the headmaster charge should be held by the, my lord, inspector of schools of the.
So you want negative equality?
No, my lord, it is not a case of, my lord, that, my lord, I cannot pray before my lord says, my lord, that negative equality I cannot pray.
See the rule, if I'm not wrong, there's a prescription in the rule.
That is, my lord, rule has also said
That
that
you
even.
should be B.Ed with grade.
Exactly, and my lord, this honorable court has also held that, my lord, to hold the post temporarily, I should be fully qualified as per a regular incumbent. That is, my lord, admitted. Now, the person concerned who has given the charge, my lord, the inspector of school also do not have the B.Ed degree.
That's a different thing.
Now, my lord, as a result, what has happened, my lord? I have been given the academic charge, my lord. Now, only the financial power has not been given to me. Now, my lord, with my limited understanding and limited knowledge, my lord, what I respectfully beg to submit, my lord, that the person, my lord, who can, my lord, manage the affairs of the academic charge with a B.Ed degree, because it is directly correlated with the B.Ed is related with the academic affairs, my lord. Now, kindly see the, my lord, the authorities is given me the charge of an academic authority, my lord, as the academic in charge of the school without the B.Ed degree. Now, my lord, only the financial power they are not giving to me. That is my grievance, my lord. And, my lord, the one office memorandum we are relying, my lord, which I have last occasion also, my lord,
Which rule was that? Which rule?
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, and in that we have stated, your lordship, the rule has also been stated.
The Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Rules, my lord, 2018.
Your lordship.
Page 35, my lord, is the relevant page, my lord.
Lordship, I'd also like to place the judgment.
So. In next page, my lord, page 36 is the qualification given, sub rule 2, clause A, my lord.
Clause A and B.
and B, my lord.
So you have 10 years experience.
Yes, yes, that I have, my lord.
You're a graduate teacher,
I am a graduate teacher.
but no B.Ed.
Not only B.Ed, I do not have, my lord. And the, my lord, in the entire cadre of the, my lord, assistant teacher in the school, no person is holding the B.Ed degree. That's why, my lord, last time also, a similarly situated to me has been given. Now, my lord, here is a case wherein, my lord, I have already holding the charge of the academic in charge headmaster, my lord. Now, my lord, academic in charge is directly related with B.Ed degree, my lord.
Yeah, I
Mild.
think the process for filling up the post of headmaster is going on.
Going on.
Why don't you wait
Lordship, it is under process, your lordship.
instead of getting a dismissal on?
My lord.
Lordship.
Huh?
Can I go against this rule? Can this court go against this?
No, no,
rule?
my lord. I will never pray for that, my lord. Only, my lord, only my prayer, my lord, is that as I have been given the charge of an, my lord, academic. So
Maybe,
my lord,
even that is questionable.
my,
Even that is questionable.
but that is not.
Because- But then that they've given you, you keep quiet.
Lordship, then
My
we'll have to review that order also for academics in charge that.
That I'm not saying anything.
Lordship. Lordship, I have placed the judgment also.
No, that's not required.
Lordship.
Already this court has passed an order, even for in charge principal, you
Lordship,
should have
Lordship.
10 years,
Lordship.
My lord.
graduate, 10 years teaching
Experience, your
experience with B.Ed.
B.Ed.
Without these two, even in charge, you cannot.
Lordship.
After that, that was while interpreting section 14.
Lordship.
As a rule 14.
My lord, rule 14, my lord.
Rule 14. After that, what can they do?
My lord.
So you want to go for a hearing or want to adjourn?
Can adjourn for 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, on the question, Mr. Mayor, we have then consult with teacher. Mr. Mehta.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
49.
They are supposed to file affidavit by all the respondents. Let us kindly see the last order.
I'm appearing for the finance department here. The department has sought for 4 weeks time, Lordship.
4 weeks is too long.
Lordship, it's the 24 matter, Lordship, and we have communicated the same, Lordship. On 30th of August, they have written to us. Lordship,
24 meter, he already retired. He's
Lordship,
not getting the benefit.
in that case, Lordship, the pension has to be finalized by the authorities in the SCRT. And Lordship may fix a date at the end of September, Lordship.
Lordship may grant some time, but that may be
But
fixed.
8-day call. Item 49. Third 8-day call and the call for communication. On request made by H. Alihal and the Standing Council Finance Department. 2 weeks time is allowed
Lordship.
to file counter affidavit.
Well, the HCRT will also.
Please,
Already their direction.
please,
Order to go.
September last week,
Yes, yes.
27th.
Say affidavit from all the respondents are required.
Make sure you file your,
She also will file it.
yes, you file.
Lordship, all the respondents.
Deeply obliged. 29.
51.
How many more?
In this case, my lord, I may be allowed to 4 weeks time for filing affidavit. For the first time, I appeared by the- for the respond of 3, my
You
lord.
are appearing,
Yeah.
you are entering appearance on behalf of?
Respond of 3, my lord.
My lord, kindly peruse the last order of this honorable court, lordship, that is 9/8/2024. Lordship, the petitioner is already selected candidate, lordship. Already selected. But only their contention is that someone of the unsuccessful candidate filed a writ petition before this honorable court. That is why they have stopped this appointment. But that petition is already dismissed, lordship. That writ petition already dismissed.
Is it?
Yes, that petition is no more here.
Where?
Yes, sir, this is the order of that petition. Kindly peruse the petition.
Lordship, actually,
And last occasion, this honorable high court has directed them to proceed the appointment of this applicant.
my lord, I am appearing for the past today, my lord.
This is one unsuccessful candidate filed the writ petition. And this writ petition in the same day, in the motion stage, it is rejected, Lordship. And the matter is over. But unnecessary, their help stop my posting appointment. The last page, last line, Lordship, kindly tell the last page, last line.
Yes.
Lordship, actually Simant Das is appearing this case, Lordship.
Yes.
And he's have to go somewhere with an urgent matter. I talked to him. He told that process is on going on, Lordship. 2 weeks time maybe even, Lordship. Because one thing, one Mintu go that order 9-8 order, Lordship.
Mintu Das.
Mintu Das. I think Mintu Das. Mintu Das select his challenge his petitioner, and then he was called, and the headmaster was called to hearing for 2 times.
Mr.
As
DK, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for also heard Mr.
S. Rahman.
Yes.
S. Rahman.
Rahman, Learned Counsel for the respond number 3. Stop. On request made on behalf of S. Das, Learned Standing Council Higher Education. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, Lordship. The process is going on, Lordship. Right?
After 2 weeks.
Lordship, kindly,
To enable him to receive instructions.
kindly date may be fixed.
Okay, this is the matter on 25th. To enable him to receive instructions.
Obliged, Lordship.
Office for ability to
Thank you very much. Okay.
Yes, Furkan. Elementary.
This is the second out of litigation, Your Honor. Earlier it was disposed of, page 48, but they have not complied. But their verbal assurance petitioner was waiting. But it is not complied. After then filed, they took time for filing affidavit by instruction, but nothing has been filed. And similarly, seated person, they have already considered, courts are also there, and they also accepted that thing.
Yes, anybody appearing for elementary education? Just sketch out.
Let's see.
No counter has come. You are appearing finance?
Finance. Finance, I'm appearing.
Are you filing affidavit?
Yes, please.
You want to file?
Yes.
How much time do you require?
Lordship will kindly grant us 2 weeks time, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. S. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Barbujari, Learned Standing Counsel Finance Department is allowed 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. List after 2 weeks.
I appear for email responding.
Mr. D. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, AG, appears for the Accountant General.
I'll fix it later.
This is 2024 matter. It will come after 2 weeks.
My lord.
Okay.
So obliged.